that have value. The stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
Hello, how you doing? Are you enjoying the weather? I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's warm, I know, but it's beautiful. We've got to enjoy it while we can, I say. So thank you for joining me tonight here on Gem Collector. Maybe you're staying inside and keeping cool. It's nice to have you with us wherever you are in the world. Of course, we've got lots of gem collectors that watch all over the planet. So wherever you are, thank you for joining me tonight. The hour is live. So our first hour tonight is Jim's Gems, as always. Some incredible deals in there. They are, I mean, some of my favourite pieces in our inventory, really. So they're all on the website now, gemcollector.com, or you can use the app, of course, gemporia.com, or you can use Gem Collector's, the Gemporia's website, or if you want to, you can watch us on Facebook and YouTube. So there's lots of options to get involved, lots of options, or you can just call us up on the hold on, let me just put that back in. There we go. You can call us up on the free phone number down there if you'd like to, which is 0333 005 8888. Or, of course, you could stick around for the entire show and watch what is an incredible 7 o'clock hour, which is Sapphire Sensations. Sapphire has been a sensation recently. And I'm saying that because the prices of Sapphire, premium Sapphires, have skyrocketed. So for us to bring you Sapphire Sensations tonight is such a big deal. Then, if that wasn't enough, I've got Mexican Amber. I've got brand new pieces of Mexican Amber that you haven't seen before. I can't wait to bring you those. I love Mexican Amber. It's one of my favourite. I love the history behind it, the uniqueness of this material. Then at that's 8 o'clock, so 9 o'clock, Malawi garnet. Of course, when we're looking at natural garnets, again, another gem that people around the world, collectors around the world, have really taken an interest in garnets. Again, it's a similar story, that there is this focus, this sort of what I feel is like a big shift in the industry towards natural gems, towards coloured gems that stand out, because we're realising there's a limited amount of them, there's a finite amount of them. And then coming up at 10 o'clock tonight for my finale hour, I've got, what have I got on my, do you know, I can't believe that, I've actually forgotten what, it's Aquapraise. I knew that. It's on the tip of my tongue there, and I was like, I can't remember what I've got. It's an entire hour of Aquapraise. We did a show a few weeks ago, it was very popular. So I said to management, could I do another one? Because really, what we've got left in Aquapraise is what we've got. The reason we can do the deals we did is because of who we are, because we bought all that rough all those years ago. In fact, over a decade ago, we bought a huge amount of rough material. We've been cutting it over the last decade. That has now come to an end. So what we've got is what we've got. So I wanted to do it for you tonight, because I know lots of you will have missed it sort of last week. So this is going to be a big show tonight. Thank you for joining me. Got any messages you want to say hi? You got any questions? We like that. Let's see if we've got any messages coming in already. We haven't as yet, so we've got an empty screen for you to fill up with messages. We would love that. But let's get started then with number 2. Really beautiful, really affordable. This is Neon Apatite, but it's all about this colour. And as people fall in love with the colour of natural gems, this is a Neon Apatite that sets itself apart, because normally I see these as cabochons. That's what I normally expect to see. When we talk about Paraiba colour, we talk about Windex blue. This Neon Apatite delivers the colour I think that we would all dream of. If we could choose a Paraiba of any colour saturation, I think so many of us would be looking at this colour. So many of us would be looking at this deep, almost Windex blue. And this is in a neon apatite. The best of all, it comes from Madagascar. So it's a genuine, real gemstone from Madagascar. And it is so beautiful to see it. If you get this one tonight, look, this is nice and affordable. But look at that. That is a genuinely beautiful AAA neon apatite. Northamptonshire, please can I see 1 and 10? Of course you can. It'll be my absolute pleasure. You're looking at that one now. Should we do a deal on it? Beautiful neon apatite. All about that colour. I'm going to go low. Tonight, I'm going to take this under, well, again, let me show you. Look, this is where I should be going. This is where it suggests on our system, and as I said to you before, nobody tells me where I can and cannot go. It is us trying to get you the best deal we can. And look, that one, $49.99, not where I'm staying. I'm taking a lot of money off that price, okay? A lot of money. Because tonight, this isn't $49.99. No. Tonight, we're going. You're going to like it. Oh, yeah. Wait for this. $14.99. There it is. I'm not saying it's the biggest stone in the world, but I tell you something, when you're looking at a neon apatite of this colour and this saturation, it is sensational. As a collector, to get genuine gemstones. Again, there's not an unlimited amount of neon apatite. Once that's gone, and more people in the industry are obviously looking towards this sort of Paraiba-like colour, just for the fact that Paraiba is so high-end. It really is. Talking of high-end, Northamptonshire has asked to see number 1. And, of course, this is from the museum collection. It's beautiful. This is pink diaspora. And let's be realistic. This is very, very, very high-end. I know many of you might know about this material. This comes from the Gosta district of Afghanistan. It was mined for 6 to 8 weeks, we believe. Literally 6 to 8 weeks. 3 to 4% of it, let's just say under 5%, is said to be pink or purple. So this is really rare, especially when you've got a large carat weight. I've heard people talking 4-figure prices per carat for stones that are a few carats, okay? And this is a 13-carat pink diaspora. I mean, I don't know how you put a price per carat on this. Well, we have £31,467. Sounds incredible. I'm going to show you what my guide price should be. And I know your collectors will know this gem. If you've been watching this, maybe you've seen this. This is my genuine guide price, which is incredible because it shows the value. We were lucky to get this material. We made a small collection which we put onto Gemporia. We had a few pieces set aside for Gemcollector. They are very, very limited now, but they are considered. Like, I don't expect every gem collector to get one. I don't expect. I think a lot of gem collectors would like them, but we'd all like, that fancy sports car maybe, but we're not going to get it. This is something that is premium, and the fact that there's demand for this diaspora, that is what really excites us, because there's such a limited amount in the industry. And how do you get more of this? This is so rare. Arguably one of the rarest gemstones that we have in our inventory. As I say, mine for 6 to 8 weeks. This is our guide price. It's not where we're staying tonight. I am going to take this straight down, super low for you. And can I go lower? I'm going to do it. I hope you can get it. I wish you the best of luck, because tonight, to get a pink diaspora, this is very collectible. I would urge you to get this home and get it appraised and get it valued. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. But when you see this gem, this is one that most people never get to see, but it is an absolute treat at $2,999. I wish you the best of luck on it. I'm going to move on. We're going to show you the Grandidierite as well. That's also been requested, which is also very, very high-end. Grandidierites of this size shouldn't exist. A Grandidierite over a few carats is a big deal these days. This one is a 13 carat, is it 13? No, sorry, 15 carat Grandidierite with diaphanity at a time when there's very little material, if any, coming out the Tranamera mine. in Madagascar. This is a collector's piece, it's a museum piece, it is very considered. I mean, you thought the last piece was rare and considered, this is as well. Let me show you my guide price on this one. Let's show you my actual guide price. Just under £8,000. Just under £8,000. That's how collectible and rare a grandidierite of this scale and size is. And I tell you something, if this had been twice that price, I just don't know how to get grandiderites of this size. Even at Tucson, when our team eventually found a single vendor that had grandidierite, they would small stones, you know, just a few carats, and the prices that they were asking were huge. To get a 15 carat grandidierite is unbelievable. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to take this straight down. I wish you the best of luck. If you can get it, congratulations to you. Like I say, both of those are very considered. I do understand that, but again, they are really, really, really special gems. So they are collectors. They are for legacy seekers, maybe. I mean, you know, this is something, you know, very exclusive market. But you know, if you're looking for indulgence, if you're looking for opulence, I couldn't say that, opulence, yeah, opulence, and exclusivity, then I think this is one to look to put in a collection. I love it. I'm going to move on again. I understand that these are very, very high end, but again, it's such a joy to see them if you can. It's such a joy to be able to work with them and share them with you tonight. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. I'll tell you what I want to do. I'll tell you what's also a joy is really affordable gems that are natural and rare and collectible, like this one, and actually very on trend. There was a real kind of sort of uptick, I would have suggested, and I've heard people talk about it, you know, that I know were at gem shows this year, but I really feel like gold and yellows and oranges, we're going to see those coming through a lot more in designs and maybe designers working with some of these colours. So yellow oranges, this is a natural tourmaline, you know, that's what I love, a natural yellow tourmaline. Beautiful to see. I think it might be the last one. Oh, we've got two of these, so you could go for earrings that we've got in our inventory. So I think if you can get a yellow tourmaline, if you can get a yellow tourmaline at this price, then I think you should, because right now, this one, yeah, it's at $19.99. That is a natural Brazilian golden yellow tourmaline. It is one of the most standout pieces in the show. I think actually to get a natural gemstone. They're beautiful size. I mean, they're what, 4.5 by 4.5 mils. You get both of them, make a wonderful pair of earrings. What if I said that you could get both of them? Okay, so that's the two. But only pay, well, actually less than that price, because it'd work out at $19.98. What if I said you could get two for that price? This is a brand new low. It's never been here before. This is a natural yellow tourmaline. It's one for the collectors. Tourmaline is really having its day as well. With the price of Paraiba, people are looking at other tourmalines. They are proving very popular because suddenly, again, in the industry, people are wearing that they're rare and they're natural and they're beautiful and they've got great colours. Amanda says, evening, Jim and friends. Hope you're all well and having a fabulous evening. Thank you, Amanda. Yeah, having a great evening, thank you. I've had a nice day. This is £9.99. I mean, I sat planning my show in the garden this morning with the umbrella up, but it got really windy. I don't know what happened. It was like cloudy, and then it got really windy, and I was like, I'm going to have to put that umbrella down. And then I thought, well, now I'm sitting in this, well, kind of the sun was kept coming out a bit. I had to move inside. I was like, I'm going inside now. Too windy out here. Look, this is £9.99 for natural yellow tourmaline. As a collector, it is unmissable. If you've just switched on, do you have yellow tourmaline in your collection? If the answer is no, pick up the phone and add this to your order. This is a rare natural gemstone. And that's the thing. It's rare natural gemstones that we're seeing again and again and again getting those, getting interest And of course, it is the bigger stones often. It's the colours that are natural, the ones that have clarity. Obviously, the premium material is standing up. But this is a rare natural tourmaline. You look at the colour. It's a golden yellow. As I said, these yellow oranges are proving very much. I've heard a few designers talk about this kind of colour palette. So again, I think it's something to look out for as we go through 2025 and possibly into 2026. Who knows? Amanda says, it's warm still, Jim. It's so warm still, Jim. It is, isn't it? It really is. And I did, yeah, getting ready for work this evening, I was quite hot. But then I got in my car, and that was okay, because I had the air conditioning on. And then I walked into Gemcollector, which is air conditioned. So I was like, oh, that's nice. Normal temperature. So I'm happy I'm here tonight. Nice and cool in the studio, and well, throughout the building, really. But look, this is £9.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. It's a fabulous deal. If you've not got a yellow tourmaline, then obviously get that, because it is just silly to see. That is number 6. I'll do number 3. Another amazing gem. This is a Paraíba agate. We refer to this as Paraíba the second coming because this is the second time this material, this colour, has come out of Paraíba, Brazil. So this is a Paraíba agate, but it is that Paraíba colour from Brazil, very reminiscent of the Paraíba tourmalines that came out in the late 80s and early 90s. And you look at this colour, and suddenly it's 2 carats of Paraíba agate, £196. It's not where we're staying. What I'm going to do tonight is take this super, super low. I was talking about this on Gemcollector on Thursday night. Was it Thursday night? No, tonight's Friday, so that would have been Monday, Tuesday night. Talking about how when this show launched on Gems, it sold out in 26 minutes, the first show. Samantha joined us asking to see number 11, of course. I can do that for you. That is not a problem. So many collectors coming through. So number 11, I believe this is it is a very rare grandidierite. I know lots of you would like the really big one, but this is a genuine option because this has got clarity. It's got diaphanity. It actually has that good colour there, isn't it? For a grandidierite. Look at that. That is good. Look, this is a premium grandidierite from Madagascar, but I can do you a deal on it tonight. If you've not been able to get any of these, this is a real chance to be able to secure this one. But I hope you can get this because, like I say, I don't get a chance to share it with you very often. Can I have a look at number 5, please, says Amanda. Yes, Amanda, we'll do number 5 for you next. This one, Samantha, I mean, it's just beautiful to actually look at a grandidierite of this grade, and you can see that it's rare to get that diaphanity, that clarity. It's a silly low price, actually, so good luck on that one. That is number 11. I'm going to do number 5 now. I love these gems. I love genuine gemstones. You need, for me, to get a ruby from Mozambique. I mean, you're talking about a legendary location. Mozambique ruby, it's currently at £159. There's very little gems coming out of Mozambique, and that's been the case for a number of years now. So to actually see Mozambique ruby, which are so highly regarded, I cannot put, Mozambique material is so super highly regarded. To actually get this material, and wait for it, you're going to love this, Amanda. My guide price, I tell you what, let me show you a price that's lower than my guide. This is actually lower than the guide price for Mozambique rich red ruby. This is not like a Mozambique ruby. This isn't the colour of a Mozambique ruby. This is a Mozambique ruby that has that inner glow. It has that unique colour. We think of this legendary Montepuez location in Mozambique, and look, this is at $99.99, but this is the best bit. You're going to like this, Amanda, because I'm not staying there. This is for you. All you've got to do is check out on this and every other piece in the show, because tonight, what if I said I could take it under 30? That is the kind of deals that we love to do here at Gemcollector. Look at that. That is now on split pay. I don't know why it's on split pay. it is ridiculous. But as a collector tonight, if you're even thinking about getting a genuine gemstone, do not miss this chance because it is rare to see it, especially as I'm going to do a brand new low. You know what I like to do. This is for you, and I wish you the best of luck. It's the last one I've got. So if you can get it, obviously great. Check out as soon as you can. 0333 005 8888. Add that to your order to actually get this at $19.99. I mean, seriously, that is, yeah. I know, Amanda, it's incredible. And it's a ridiculously low price. It's never been here before. You know I love to bring you great deals. It's in a couple of baskets. I'm not sure who's going to get that tonight, but look, I don't think that's going to hang around for very long because of the ridiculously low price. But yeah, this is what we do on Gem Collector. You know, we want to bring you great deals. We want to make sure all our collectors are able to start collections. And actually, to start a collection of a Mozambique ruby at such an affordable price point, it's amazing. 0333 005 8888. Well done to you, Amanda. You got it. It's a great piece. And a really wonderful example, actually, that Mozambican material. Okay. That one's sold out, understandably. Like, just why would it not? Number 7 I've got in the show, something a bit different. I did a showcase of this the other day. I've rarely seen this material. This is Moroccan seam agate. It's very unusual. And this one is, what, 51 carats. So I'd rarely seen this material in my career. You know, I've been here at Gemporia for 14 years. And then you see a piece like this. For under 20. 0333 005 8888. Get involved as soon as you can. I know there's lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the show tonight, because this show is about you. It's about you getting great deals. It's about you getting great value. It's why I love doing Jim's Gems. Coming up, we've got a show tonight. Sapphire Sensations from 7. I'm not going to believe some of the deals I've got on Sapphire and some of the new brand new Sapphire pieces to share with you. With the price of sapphire going literally through the roof for those bigger sizes, those classic colours, there's huge demand for it. Then we've got, well, Mexican amber coming up at 8 o'clock. I've got Malawi garnet coming up for you at 9 o'clock tonight, and at 10 o'clock we go big with a very last of stock aquapraise show. So there's a lot going on, there really is. We've got a big weekend ahead. Coming up next Wednesday, I know I had to cut my show short the other night, so I do apologise. But Wednesday, I've managed to get the zircons back for you. So there you go. Amanda wants to see number 8, of course, Amanda. So number 8 is your green sapphire. So this is actually material coming out of Madagascar as well. And actually a really big gem. I should have put this in the next hour, shouldn't I? A beautiful Madagascan green sapphire. You look at the carat weight of that. Oh, you can't see it. Look at the carat weight of that. Got more messages coming through. This one, 2.65 carats. Oh, let's just go there. Let's just show you again. If I took this here, it is again very much lower than my guide price. Very much lower. Okay, $79.99. Am I staying there? No. Am I doing a ridiculous deal? Absolutely. Thank you for being part of Gem Collector. I know there is, as I say, when we talk about sapphires, the Sapphire Sensation Hour is coming up in about half an hour. Coming up from 9 o'clock, we go big with the Malawi garnet. We've got the Mexican amber at 8, brand new pieces, and at 10, it's all about aquapraise. This now in several baskets of. Great that you come with that. Seam agate's gone as well, so congratulations to you if you got that. But just wonderful to see collectors. And I really feel like this show, you know, and I know you are, inherently you're watching Gem Collectors, so you are a gem collector. Somebody messaged into Gemporia the other night when I was in there going, how do I know if I'm a collector or not? It's like, look, I think if you've got more than one gemstone, more than one piece of jewellery, you're a collector, don't you think? I think that. Because you can start your collection small and build and build and build. This one's gone. Congratulations to you. Obviously a great piece. Lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites. Let's go with... Okay. I can see what's happening here. Lots of people are clicking on pieces in the hour. Like 29. I mean, if you can't get the big grandidierite, go for this one. I mean, it's a real option. If you can't get the colour on this, the colour, look at that hue of colour. Right, when have you ever seen a grandidierite that display? This is really premium. But again, it's a considered price point. Oh, Amanda says, got the sapphire, lovely. I'm so pleased for you, Amanda, because it is a really great gem. This one at $899. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Obviously, it's going to get very, very, very busy tonight. This colour, look, I know this is considered, but look, this material at one point was considered so rare, it was just for mineral specimens. Then the Tranamera mine was discovered, and we started to see more of it coming into the market. It's still very rare, but it was achievable to get facetable pieces. And then it's disappeared. That we think that mine stopped producing, and that meant there's very little in the industry. But there's a market for it now, so we see very high prices. I mean, I always remember that 20,000 a carat that I think was in an article in the Forbes, published in the Forbes magazine. But again, I've seen sky-high prices, even for very small material, just because the rareness and the uniqueness of its colour. So $899 for this. Yeah, my guide's $1,500 on this, so $899 is incredible. And you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days as well. And always remember that. Is there... Oh, let's have a look at 44. I don't know what a 44 is, Amanda, but let's have a look. Probably not, but we'll have a look. Mexican amber. Is that Mexican? I think it's Mexican amber. Not Mexican amber. Mexican fire opal. Ooh. Not really. I tell you what. Since you asked, Amanda was asking if I could do any lower. But since you asked, I'll do this for you. Good luck. I mean, to actually see Mexican fire opal. I mean, I love it because it's that classic, like that fiery orange. And again, there is real demand around orange gemstones. It's something that I think you should look out for in the industry, because I think we're going to see a lot more. I've got more than one of these as well. So are you thinking earrings? Ring and a pendant? Could work. I think it's a winner. Welcome. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. I'm Jim. This is Gemcollector. We're live all the way through until 11 o'clock. And we're live every night. It's either Emily or I here bringing you, sharing our incredible inventory. This one's gone as well. Congratulations to you. It's lovely to have so many with us. I've got one of these left, actually. I say it's gone. There is actually one of them remaining. So if you get that one, great. Let me know any other pieces that you want to see in the show, and we can do those. I'm going to go with... Oh, yeah. Number 20 is proving very popular. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is the biggest bi-colour tanzanite in our entire inventory. Faceted, because we've got some of the carved pieces, but this is the biggest natural tanzanite bi-colour that we have in our inventory, and it's huge. Look, I mean, it measures 10 by 7 mils, 1.8 carats. Look at that. It's unbelievable. And this is the best bit. Look, I'm going to do a deal, but this is, when you consider the guide on this is £399. It has closed as low as £249. Tonight, if you're a collector tonight and you can reach out for this, if you can get it in your collection, I mean, to get a natural tanzanite, especially when we look at what's happening with tanzanite, we look at the limited supply in the market, we look at the fact that arguably people talk about C block being extinct. We know that there is a very, very limited amount of it. And yet, like this is a bicolour making up, this is blue-yellow, making up, well, we talk about all other tanzanite making up, so we've got the blue tanzanite and all other tanzanite. It was often said that it made up less than 10% of all mined tanzanite. Well, this is a tiny, tiny percentage of that. It's a great deal. If you can get it, I'm definitely being brave, Amanda, with the deals. I tell you, this one, like I say, previously closed at 249. Good luck. If you manage to get that one, congratulations to you. That is number 20. I know there's lots of collectors joining us tonight. Welcome to the show. If you have just switched on, who's had a barbecue today? Did you have one? Have you had one in the last couple of days? You must have. The weather's been beautiful, isn't it? Although I think we get, is it Sunday it rains? I think there's a thunderstorm on the way somewhere. Always happens, doesn't it? We get lovely weather and then you get a thunderstorm, but that's okay. I'll take it. Right. Let's go with number 4 because, of course, this is a very rare aquamarine. It's the Madagascar material. Oh, look, I've got to give that a quick clean. Let me get my cloth, hold on. This is Madagascar aquamarine. And it's beautiful. It really is. Clean the wheel as well. Everything is clean. Look at the colour. Natural aquamarine from Madagascar. Natural aquamarine from Madagascar. And you want a brand new low? Should we go silly with the price? There you go. What about this for a natural Madagascar aquamarine? I've got more than one of these. I mean, I love my natural gemstones, so for me, this excites me. I know the material in Madagascar is highly regarded because of its colour, because of its brightness, because of the way it's unique in its very nature. So this is a big deal. It's also not your price because I'm going to go extra low on this tonight because if I told you, I mean, this is lower than its guide price already, but I've got 3. Let's sell them out. Yeah, you ready? Let's sell these out tonight because I'd rather 3 gem collectors got a Madagascar aquamarine in their collection than this go back in our vault and sit there for a week or 2. Do you know what I mean? I'd really rather they just got a home tonight because we've only got to bring them back on air again. And that actually, you've got to factor in. Like, it doesn't sound, you know, I know you'll see gemstones again, but say I have to put these back in the vault, okay? They then have to be packed away, okay? Go back in the vault. Then when they come back on air, they've got to be scheduled again. They've got to be selected from the vault. They've got to be unpacked. They've got to be brought to the studio. They then go on air. They take up time in the show. All of that has a cost. All of that logistics, putting them away and getting them back out again, has a cost attached to it. So every time we show a gem on air, it's cost us money. Every time we get one out the vault for the show. So what I'm saying is I'd rather these both went now, well, the 3 went at $9.99 than me sit at $19.99 or $29.99 and then be here for another show. I'd rather they sold out. So if you've got one, I've still got one left, I think, so worth checking with the call centre. That is brilliant at £9.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. I'm glad you got your aquamarine. I love it. It's a beautiful, beautiful gem. This one's still in a couple of baskets. Like I say, I think there's one left. So it is worth checking out on it if you can, because to see these tonight at £10 only, it's amazing. It's incredible. Genuinely is incredible. That is number 4. Congratulations to you. Do check out on everything this hour. Coming up, we've got Sapphire Sensations from 7, Malawi Garnet coming up at 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, New Mexican Amber, 10 o'clock. It's all about the aquapraise. Again, lots of stock on that. So I'm sure lots of you are going to want to come through for that one. Hi, Jim. Have you any Sphene coming up in your shows tonight? I expect so. From the top of my head, if I'm honest, I can't remember. I'd have to go and have a look through all the shows. Because I know we've got themes coming up. So we've got the Mexican Amber. There's lots of other pieces in there. It's not just Mexican Amber. Also with the Sapphire Sensations, it's not just Sapphire. So I think highly likely. If not, I know definitely I've got some coming up in a yellow ticket clearance hour on Wednesday night at 9 o'clock. There you go. But I'm pretty confident there's some in this show. Yeah. Not this. Is there none this hour? Worth checking in next hour then. Do you want me to have a look? Shall I have a look? Hold on. Let's get another gemstone, and I will let you know properly, Patricia, and give you the correct information. So let's do 15. 15's ridiculous. Again, rare, collectible, natural gemstone. Tourmalines, very much, some might say, the darling of Tucson in many ways. Just because Paraiba was so off the charts, people are looking at beautiful tourmalines like this is a Madagascan tourmaline. I mean, look, should we do a brand new low and a price that it's never been to before? Again, seriously, this is my guide price. Well, in fact, this is lower than my guide price at $49.99. I'm also going to show you a previous closing price because I know you love the deals. Tonight, you're not paying that. Tonight, I'm going to get $29.99. Cut it in half. Look at the quality of that. It's a genuine tourmaline. Type 3 gem. Look at the clarity. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. If you can get that, you've got something very collectible. For me, I love it because it's natural. You know, that's the thing for me. I love natural gemstones. So that's ticking a lot of boxes. You know, you could have a Paraiba tourmaline. Yes, that's very rare. And yeah. Coming up in the sapphires, by the way, we've got Mozambique Pink Sapphire Quad A. I know that's going to be very popular. And I'm just having a look to see if we've got any Sphenes coming up. No, I haven't in the next hour. It's unusual for me. I do like to schedule a Sphene if I can see it. Let's have a look in 8 o'clock. This is for Patricia. Oh, that Mexican Amber is so beautiful. If you've looking for something very collectible, definitely don't miss that show. It's going to be huge. It really is. I mean, you can always request a Sphene. Yes, we've got an Amberlobe Sphene coming up in my 9 o'clock hour. There you go, 9 p.m. for your Amberlobe Sphene, Patricia. Let's see if there's any in 10. Let me have a look. Yes, there's one in 10 as well. 2 in 10. So 9 and 10 we've got Amberlobe Sphene tonight. But like I say, I do have a small selection coming up in a yellow ticket clearance hour that's coming up on Wednesday. I think that's Wednesday. It could be Thursday. I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday. More messages coming through. Do check out on that one as soon as you possibly can. Right. Now, there's lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Let's see what you're clicking on the most. See, the most clicked on in the hour is this one. Number 8. If you're loving your pearls, I mean, I've got a designer pearl hour tomorrow night. Yeah, tomorrow night, big designer pearl hour for our Saturday night show. This one, Culture Pearl Box, 149, very, very popular. When you look at the demand for pearls, it is huge right now. It really is. Now, let's move on that one. 16, the garnets. Now, I love my natural gemstones. So to get a genuine red garnet, if this was just... Well, look here. if it was one of the gems for the price that I'm going to, these are very, very rare red garnets. As you look, and I don't know if you can see, as you look into the heart, you can see that rich red colour. The way it returns light is so beautiful, in fact. The way that you move that around. And again, we're talking about a natural rare gemstone, okay? So if you can get this tonight for just one of these, the price I'm going to, it's unbelievable. But honestly, let's just look at that garnet, the big one. If I said that was, what, $19.99? Let's just say these are $14.99, the other three maybe because they're slightly smaller. That's what, like 34, no, that's 30, 44. You're looking at, what, £54, £55 then? Yeah? Is that right? Yeah, no. 30, 44. Oh, that one's 20, so that would be, yeah, that's right, 55. No, 44, 65. 64. Look at me. Brilliant. It's all maths, you know. Right, tonight, not doing any of that. This makes no sense. But I'm pleased for you if you can get one of these. This is, again, what I would describe as a clearance deal. It's worth picking up the phone, adding it to your order, because I've just gone, wait for this. Yeah, $14.99, £15. 033300588. That's for 4 gemstones. Like, for 4 of them. It definitely makes no sense. I love it. I'm moving on just because that is silly low. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. We love all of your interaction. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. Coming up, as I say, I've got the next hour, Sapphire Sensations. I've got Quad A Mozambique Sapphire. I know, brand new. I've got so many new sapphires, and you're not going to believe the prices, all the deals. It's going to be a big hour, sapphire, especially when you consider what's happening with the price of sapphire in the industry, the demand for it, because people are suddenly going, hold on, that's rare, there's a limited supply of it. That's what happens, okay? We're seeing that again and again and again and again with gemstones. The genuinely, and you know this as collectors, because you're already on the gem train, you're already on it. Do you know, you're already collecting, so you know that there's a limited amount of gemstones. But many people are just catching up. Many people are just sort of waiting at the station and waiting to jump on that train because they're looking at it going, they'd never thought about it before. They'd always taken the car. Enough transport analogies. But you know what I mean? And people are going, hold on, there's a limited amount of these gems, and the ones that are really rare and popular, the prices are going through the roof. And that's what people are looking at, because they're like, hold on, there's a limited amount of all of these gems, you know, all of these gemstones. That geode behind me, you know, these don't just form overnight. They don't. There's a limited supply of them. Let's go with... Okay, this is ridiculous. Number 18. 18, rare tanzanite, beautifully carved. £4,685. Am I staying there? No. Am I going to do a deal? Yes. Look, this is, are you looking for something rare? Do you like collecting gemstones? Do you like carved gemstones? Because this one is for you. If you can get it, it's a 98% saving on screen. 98% saving. And we've just gone less than 100 to $79.99. This is what it's all about, you know. I just love sharing them with you. I love doing shows like this. I know lots of you, lots of collectors join the show. Lots of you are passionate like me about gemstones and about collecting them. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. That's what we want. You know, I want you to be passionate about collecting gemstones. I want you to love the gemstones that you've got. You know, you've got gemstones at home, treasure them. You know, and I'm sure you do, which is why you're a gem collector. You know, not everyone can say that, but you can. You are officially a gem collector if you're watching Gemcollector, of course. But look, this one at $79.99. Do check out on it as soon as you possibly can. That is number 18. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that one. I know more and more of you coming through on the web and the app. Let's do 19. 19 is another rare tanzanite. This is natural again. So this is a natural tanzanite. That is massive. Now, this has got tones of blue and yellow coming through on it. But I tell you what, because we're all about the deals tonight, to actually get a natural tanzanite of this colour with those blues and those golden yellows, and look what we're doing. Yeah, under 100, 99.99. That is it tonight. 99.99. It is so superb to see these. It's so wonderful. And I know many of you have got these, okay, because I know there's lots of regular collectors watching the show. I'm also conscious that there could be people that are new, that have never seen Gemcollector before. Maybe you've never even considered collecting gemstones. You're still waiting on the station to get on the gem collecting train, maybe. But look, we'd love to welcome you on board, because no, seriously, we would, because we've got incredible gems. I love the fact that we are, I like to think of ourselves like a sort of a gem collecting community. I know lots of you love messaging in about, the gems you've got, the ones you've got from us, or if you've got any information on gemstones. We love that, and we love to share it. I think we're always learning. I'm always learning about gemstones. I found that on Tuesday night on Gemporia. I got inundated with questions. I've been proper quizzed. They were testing the boundaries of my knowledge, and I was like, oh wow, that's a good question. But I find it all the time. Sometimes when it comes to gems and gemology, sometimes I don't know the answer, but what it does do, it inspires me to find out. And I don't know about you and your collecting, and whether you suddenly look for something, and I do it all the time these days actually. There's something I don't know, and you can now. We're very lucky. We live in an age that information is instantly available. But I often, I'll see something or that I'm not quite sure how that works, or what that does, or what that is. And you just look it up, don't you? And then you know. But look, this one, 144 carats of beautifully hand-carved agate. I mean, firstly, this is a work of art. Secondly, to get this colour agate with this two-tone material coming out of China, it's exceptional. And then you see what I'm going to do with the price, because let me show you a price that is lower than my guide price. This is lower than the guide. It's 144 carats of genuine gemstone. 144, not 4, 144. And we're at 149. Okay, that's good. I mean, this is also a brand new low for this piece. When I tell you, I'm going to take it here just because I quite like it. It's 144 carats, and now it's 144 pounds. That is £1 a carat. I quite like that. I think that's quite fun. £1 a carat is brilliant. It's an incredible, not your price. Tonight, this one, 144 carats, if you can secure it, we're going double figures. 0333 005 8888. Sapphire Sensations coming up after 8 o'clock tonight, after 7 o'clock rather. 9 o'clock we go big, of course, with the Malawi Garnet. We've got the Mexican Amber at 8. 10 o'clock we've got the Aquapraise. This one, right, fine, I'm not having it, I'm going lower. I love this show. And I love the fact that so many of you are getting involved, hopefully adding some of these pieces to your collection. If you just joined us, welcome to Gemcollector. It's always great to be here at the week. Can't believe it's the weekend already, can you? It goes like that, doesn't it? It's suddenly like, we're back at the weekend again. Where did the week go? Don't know. Look, that one, $79.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. That is number 17. Add it to your order as soon as you can. There are many, many, many collectors choosing their favourites. Let's do number 14, because I've not crashed the price on that one. If you are new to us, maybe you just tuned in, well, welcome. We've got some big hours coming up, to be fair. This one is legacy stuff. It is Diamantina Citrine from Brazil. Super rare, very, very collectible. And tonight, we're taking it under 10. Let's just do it. As I said, I would rather you got a great deal on this than it go back in the vault. I really would. I could put it back in the vault. It's not a problem. But it just means somebody's got to pack it away again, and then somebody's got to unpack it and bring it back out the vault for the next time we want to show it. That all costs money. It does. £9.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Hopefully, you can secure that one. Hopefully, you can add it to your order. But that is £9.99. If you've got that one, congratulations to you. Lots of collectors coming through on the show tonight, which is wonderful to see. So many of you joining in Gemcollector on a Friday night. Got a big weekend planned, we really have. So I'm so glad that you can be part of it. Thank you for that. Who's got big plans this weekend? I hope so. Hope so. It's nice. We've got messages coming in, which is great. Thank you for that. Connie says, hi, Jim. Could you please show number 4? Connie says, I just hopped on. Yeah, that's the Madagascar aquamarine, isn't it, Connie? Ridiculously low price. I think there's one of those left. So let's have a look. There's some great pieces in this hour. Oh, I've actually got 2 of them left, Connie. So if you wanted a pair, I'm thinking earrings. Yeah, these had never been to this price. This is a brand new low price. So I took them silly low. I was just saying, because like it was with the Diamantina Citrine, this was one where, you know, I took it to this price because I could, look, the guide, well, £29.99 is lower than the guide price. So I was like £30. I could keep them there. I could take them to £19.99. But they'll go back to the vault. And then if they don't sell, then we've got to bring them back on air again. And then maybe again. So I was like, no, £9.99, you get a great deal. Hopefully they sell out tonight. So Connie, hopefully you can get one of these at £10. Stunning aquamarine. I can see it's in a couple of baskets at the moment. If you've allocated one for yourself, just enjoy it. Madagascar aquamarine is stunning. When you look at that blue you get and that brightness, that glow that you get, it's so, so exquisite. Well done to you. I'm going to move on. That was number 4. Lots of you coming through for your favourite. Oh, I haven't done 9, have I? So this is the Congo malachite. This is the bullseye malachite. Look at that. Got a little recording of it there as well, so you can see how beautiful that is. Look. Congo bullseye malachite. Those concentric circles making this material stand out, making it so different. And what you've got to remember is this is actually often used in very high-end bespoke pieces, that the bullseye malachite, because the patterns are so unique. So you can't really put it in a range of jewellery because you want your pieces to look very similar. So you often find material like this gets set aside for sort of one-off pieces, unique pieces. I get that, and they often carry a premium. I better crash the price. I haven't done that yet. I tell you what. Yeah, this is a deal. Under 30. 0333 005 8888. Good luck on that one. If you manage to get it, congratulations to you. There are lots and lots of collectors coming through. Well done. Do check out as many pieces as you can. You've got about 7 minutes. And all of these drop off the web and the app. So let's do 12, just because we haven't done it. This is a big Aquadite. And again, we are very limited in our supply of Aquadite. This one really sporting those copper hues. And there's a recording of it there. But look, for what is actually a very large Aquadite, this one straight down, previously closed, 249. Tonight, I'm at 199. I mean, this is the guide on this is 379. Check out on this and everything else. It is so wonderful to have so many of you getting involved. Busy show tonight, as I say. I've got Sapphire Sensations coming up. The next hour you can't miss. The demand for sapphire has been huge, and we've managed to get some very exclusive sapphire pieces that are brand new for the next hour. You know, it's one of the big gems, isn't it? Sapphire, ruby, emerald, diamond. But it's going to be a big show. Do not miss it. It's coming up in about 6 minutes. Then at 8 o'clock, we go big with Mexican Amber. 9 o'clock is Malawi Garnet. And 10 o'clock, we've got an incredible Aquapraise show. Let's move on that one. That is 12. Let's do 13. And then I've crashed all of the pieces in my show. I will recap a few. If you've got any you want to see, let me know. This one, huge Diamantina Citrine. And again, watch this. Under 20. Under 20. Now remember, Wednesday night, Put it in your diary. I've managed to get Ratnakuri Zircon. I know I brought it to you on Thursday and I didn't get a chance to do the colourless material, but I've managed to get that and the blues back for Wednesday. So Wednesday night is going to be a big show. Don't miss it. I know lots of you won't because, you know, we don't do those shows very often and they're always very, very, very popular. Congratulations to you. Let's recap one. I do understand most of us are never going to get this, but I also understand there's a lot of collectors that have got it in their basket. And when you're looking at a super rare gem, it just is. A pink diaspora. Mined for a period of 6 to 8 weeks, 3 to 4% of it, or 3 to 5% was pink. I mean, it's so rare. It's arguably one of the rarest gemstones we've ever had in our inventory. You know, it's the kind of gem, when we look at Parabas now, and they're silly money, and we're like, I wish I could bring you those. I think it's that, for me, I think this is going to be the gem that I look back upon and go, when it's ridiculous money. I mean, it's ridiculous money now. I've already heard people talking sort of 4-figure prices per carat, but like, if I go into the future and, I don't know, 5 years from now, 10 years from now, I think I could be standing here going, I can't believe we used to bring you pink diaspora of this grade. You know, maybe we're bringing you material in the future that's got a tiny bit of pink in it and it's really included. Maybe we could, I don't know, maybe we just don't bring it. But I'm just saying, like, I cannot believe I've got sizes like this of this clarity and colour. It's a legacy piece. It really is. They always say, I mean, when you're buying gemstones, you should always get, I think somebody was like, was it one of the, I read it in one of the big gem books. It might have been in Secrets of the Gem Trade, but they talk about, I can't remember. They talk about buying the biggest and best you can afford. I can see that logic, you know, but if you love, I personally think buy a gem because you love it. That's my kind of take on gems, but, you know, but when there's a new deposit that's opened up, that's often a good time to buy because the prices are obviously quite low. Not always, you know, there's gemstones that don't really, nobody, they don't quite get the attention they deserve, and then sometimes many years later they do. So it's quite a difficult one. It's let's do 23. This is great. Look at that as a carving, a snake carving. And what gets me, it's carved out of garnet. Like, how do you carve that out of garnet? Garnet's a rare gemstone. It's a very collectible gemstone. Talking of garnets, we've got an hour of Malawi garnet coming up from 9 o'clock tonight. That's going to be popular. We've also got some of those Amberlobe sphenes that Patricia was after. This one at $19.99. Do you have a gem carving in your collection? This is from our master carvers. A checkout on it. You've got about 1.5 minutes, and all of these drop off the web and the app. Go through as many pieces as you can. Coming up after 10 o'clock tonight, we go big with Aquapraise, 9 o'clock Malawi, 8 o'clock Mexican Amber, 7 o'clock Sapphire Sensations. It's one of the biggest shows of the night. I know you're not going to want to miss it. This one obviously stands out. Congratulations to you if you've got any of these. I'll tell you what I am going to do, talking of rare gems. That was 23. I've only got about 1 minute now. Let's do the heart cut Grandidierite at 21. I mean, look at the grade of that. Look at the, talking about rare gems, like really collectible gems. Heart cut Grandidierite. Let's bring in the graphics. 299. 299. Check out on this and everything else in the show. All of these are going to drop off the web and the app in moments. I hope you can get just one of these tonight. You know, if there's any pieces you'd like to add to your order, that is great. You have about 20 seconds and they're all going to drop off the web and the app. Thank you so much for being part of this out. I'm going to press this. Coming up after 8 o'clock, it's new Mexican Amber, but coming up next, oh yeah, I'm going big with Sapphire Sensations.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Right, shall we get underway? Sapphire Sensations. And I know, look, lots of you maybe just joined us tonight. Welcome to the show. I'm Jim. This is Gemcollector. We're live. Hello. You're right. Just generally, are you okay? Just thought I'd ask the question. Look, tonight's show is about sensational sapphire, because sapphire has become really coveted. The premium material stones that, you know, over 5 carats, good colour, staggering amounts of money. It's become the gem of elite collectors and jewellery designers. It's something that you just go, wow. Right, these are super rare gems. So the fact that we can bring you sapphire and it still be affordable, I love it. I really do. And I've got a selection of sapphires here at unbelievable prices. You know, we got paparachas, we got star sapphire, we got green sapphire, we've got purple sapphire. We've got suites of sapphire. Yeah, they're going to go very quickly, I think. I've also got Mozambique pink sapphire. Super rare. It's quad A and triple A material. Triple A Mozambique and quad A Mozambique sapphire. I mean, that is unforgettable, isn't it? It's unmissable. That's coming up for you. So, yeah, let me know the ones you want to see if you just joined us. I'm going to start with one of them, actually. Let's just start with number 1. No, actually, start with number 2 because it's bigger. Oh, it's... Number 1 is okay, I've got pieces selling out already. Not really surprising. Let's start with number 1. Look at that. Quad A Mozambique sapphire. Look at the pink. It's so super rare. Love all your messages. Samantha says number 3. Mary Beth says, hi, Jim. Couldn't miss this. Sapphires are fantastic. May I see 4? Yeah, they are really good. You're going to love them, and you're going to love the price. I'd multi-buy on it. I'm just letting you know now. Haven't crashed the price on them, but they are really good. I didn't really even mention them, but I knew that they would be very popular. This one, this is a quad A Mozambique sapphire. And to get this material, as I say, very little material coming out of Mozambique, and you look at the kind of, well, this isn't filled, nothing like that. It has been heated, but we expect that with a lot of sapphires. So the fact that I can take this Mozambique sapphire that is super, super rare, I would recommend you get this home, you get it appraised, you get it valued, because this is unbelievable tonight. Actually unbelievable to see it. You know, there's lots of collectors coming through. Yes, we can do 4 and 3. That's not a problem. More people asking for those. $4.99. It would be brilliant if I was staying there. But again, I'm about you getting the deals. This is a chance to get a Mozambique rare pink sapphire under 500. In fact, way under 500. Look at that magenta pink. That, for me, is all about the saturation of this colour, the intensity of it. It's a real rarity. If you can get it, obviously great. Congratulations to you. These are real premium pieces. Okay, number 4 sold out. I think number 3 is going to sell out. Let's just do number 2, which is another Mozambique. This is a AAA Mozambique sapphire. Again, the saturation of colour you've got here makes this very, very, very special. I can see lots of you checking out on your favourites through the show tonight. I tell you what, this one, under 200, and it's lower than my guide. It's actually bigger than the Quad A that I just did at 279. This is bigger, but this is a AAA. The other one's a Quad A. This is now at 199. Absolutely unmissable to see. Absolutely unmissable to get a AAA Mozambique pink sapphire. It'd be great if I was staying there, but I tell you what I'm doing tonight. This is a brand new low. A brand new low, a chance to get a rare AAA Mozambique sapphire at, well, the lowest price it's ever been to. If you can get it, obviously great. Check out on it, add it to your order as soon as you can. This is now in 3 baskets. I know that there's collectors watching tonight that are looking for the rare stones. And Mozambique pink sapphire is super, super rare. To get this AAA material as well, like I say, this is, yeah, 199 is lower than my guide price. This has previously closed at 179. Tonight, it's just gone to a double figure price point. That is amazing. Like, it really is. There are some very, very special pieces. Right, let's do... number 3. This you are not going to believe. Number 3. I can't believe this. 1 sapphire. Yeah? These are from Africa. 2 sapphires. Hold on. 3 sapphires. And 4 sapphires. Right now, £65. Like, I think I should stay there. I should just stop right there and not, you know, like, that is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous at this price. £65 for 4 sapphires. And I haven't even, look at them. I can't believe this tonight. I literally cannot believe the price that I'm going to take this to. And it is brilliant. It's ridiculous. If you can get it, obviously great. I think I should stop there. Genuinely. It's unmissable. And, I mean, these are nearly sold out. And I actually wish, okay, like, I know how many of you are coming through for these tonight. It is so ridiculous to see this. It makes no sense. The pricing makes no sense or logic to me. That is 4 beautiful sapphires. They've gone. Like, yeah. I mean, I knew they would. That is ridiculous. If it was 1 sapphire, possibly, but 4, I mean, talking of that, have you seen number 4? This makes no sense to me either. 1 sapphire. 2 sapphires. Princess cut as well. 3 sapphires. I mean, I would have liked an entire show of sapphires like this, but I haven't got them. Look at this. I know they're gone already. Makes no sense. But I wish you the best of luck. 4 genuine sapphires. I know. Sold out. Gone. Congratulations to you. I would go through this entire hour and check out as many pieces as you can. Like, it is an incredible show. Let's do 5. I wish I had about 100 of those. That would be really good. I haven't. I really haven't. 5, has that gone as well? Okay, there's 1 left of number 5. So lots of sellouts these hours. And this is at a time when sapphire prices are probably, they're really high. Okay, and that's something we noticed at Tucson. Something, you're right. Mary Beth just says, how often do we see princess cut sapphires? We don't. I think, yeah, one of those at $29.99 was incredible. Just 1 stone. Should we do a deal on this as well? This is a green sapphire. Octagon step cut. I've got 1 left. What if I told you I could take this tonight? Can't believe I'm doing it. But if you've got one, I think that's probably going to sell out as well. I love this show. I just think it's great to bring you sapphire and different sapphires and rare sapphires. And this one's now under 10. Obviously, there's a lot of collectors coming through for these. Check out on as many as you can. Like I've got Padpractures in here. We've got some beautiful pieces. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the show. But that one is now £9.99. Yes, we can do 8. So 8 is the Australian sapphires. And you get, again, more than one. These are 2 pair cut Australian sapphires. I don't know, Mary Beth. Honestly, I don't know. Look, sometimes, maybe we bought these a long time ago. This is how our system works. Sometimes we got a great deal. You know, we bought, I've no idea. Right now, these are beautiful blue Australian sapphires, for example. Okay? They've had a little bit of heat, but you can see the blues and almost the green tones coming through there. You know, they're stunning. They're great sapphires. If I zoom right in, get them in the centre of that wheel. This one tonight, again, silly low price for 2 Australian sapphires. I've got 7 chances. What if I said tonight I could take 2 Australian sapphires of this scale and size and we could go here and take them under £30? I mean, again, use the web, use the app. They are beautiful blue material coming out of Australia, very likely from the Capricorn mine. A tiny percentage of all mine sapphire is blue. This is huge tonight. And it's also not your price, because what if I said I could take £29.99 and cut this in half? Again, if you are watching the show tonight, I've got more than one set of these, so you could multi-buy. I'm thinking that's a pair of earrings ready to go, isn't it? That's a pair of genuine Australian sapphires, the Capricorn mine, arguably one of the, the most famous sapphire mine, arguably, in Australia. And you look at what we've got here. This is beautiful, rich blue sapphires. You've got more than one, and we're at $14.99. I mean, check out on this and everything else in the show. It is very, very, very busy tonight. That is number 8, of course. If you've got that one, congratulations. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. I love it. I love doing what we do. Let's go then. See what everyone's clicking on. We knew they would go. Okay. How did that bi-coloured tanzanite sneak in here? Let's do 12. So this is, again, one of the most beautiful blues. This is a Madagascan blue. Is it Madagascan? Yeah. Madagascan blue sapphire, 1.4 carats. I mean, I think realistically, for a 1.4 carat sapphire, it is filled, just to be clear. But if it wasn't filled, I'd tell you something, if this wasn't filled and it was this good, 4 figures, would you go? But it is filled. So if I told you, again, this is lower than my guide price. At $99.99, check out on it, check out on everything else in the show. I know lots of you are coming through for your favourites. It's brilliant. This one, at a double-figure price point, is extraordinary, but it's also not your price tonight. Oh, no. Because tonight, I'm taking it extra low. And we go in. There's only one of these left if you've got one. I love sapphire, of course, September's birthstone. It's often used in engagement rings. Again, because it's meant to represent fidelity. This is at $14.99. What a great show tonight. And we've got Mexican Amber coming up. And then at 9, we've got Malawi Garnet. At 10, we've got Aquapraise. And a whole lot of other gemstones as well. It's not just those. This one's in several baskets. If you have just joined us, obviously welcome to Gemcollector on it's a Friday night. Friday night, we're here bringing you great gems like this. Incredible. Like, absolutely incredible to see that at such a low price point. And that is number 12. Congratulations to you if you managed to get it. I hope you get that one. Now, I can see a lot of people checking out on their favourites in the show. So 13 is a bit bigger, a bit more considered. Please show 16. Yeah, of course. Oh, is this one of the Paparachas? Okay, let's do it. I love the Paparachas. Now, Paparacha, quite often, people always want Paparacha until they see the price of Paparacha. Because it's one of those gems that everyone loves, that Paparacha colour. So this is 16. I think this has come in a separate box. Let me just find it here. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, no, it hasn't. It's here. I stand corrected. This is 60. This is a very, very rare Paparacha sapphire from Tanzania. So there it is. I'll take it out of here for you. This is very considered, but, you know, like I say, Paparacha colour, the prices we've been seeing recently, I mean, I was chatting to some of our team, and when they talk about some of the prices of sapphire at Tucson, the Paparacha material was just silly. Again, it's the kind of gem, like I say, lots of designers go, oh, yeah, we want Paparacha. It's like when they want Paraiba or whatever. It's great on paper, but, you know, when you're drawing it or you're using a computer to sort of simulate what it might look like, it's very different when you've got to source the gem and buy it, because it makes a big difference to the piece of jewellery. You know, if you're paying thousands of dollars or tens of thousands of dollars per carat for a gem, you know, you can't mass produce that, can you? You know, these are very unique gemstones. So you've got to go for a lower grade if you want to make a big collection, and then that affects the quality, or the rings have got to be some ridiculous price that nobody would likely to be paying unless you're going for a very unique market, which is what you often see, the Paraibas and the big Paparachas. They are in those unique one-off couture pieces, or, you know, that are made to order, or that kind of thing. So when I bring you what is a beautiful Paparacha sapphire from Tanzania, and that gets me as well, and tonight I'm going to take it low, and I wish you the... Oh, what have I just done? Oh no, okay. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but it's done. Genuinely, I was meant to take that to 299. That's where it's previously closed, 299. I just typed in 199. Oh well, you know, that's the nature of the show. If you want to get that, go for it. You know, I'll honour the price. Okay, yeah, previously closed at 299, and now I've just taken it £100 lower to 199. Good luck. I mean, a beautiful example of a Paparacha sapphire. Oh dear. Yeah, we can have a look at 17. I can't take it to that price though. That's 16. Just silly. That is silly. This is 17. Yeah. I can't believe I did that. This one is here it is, it's 17. So this comes with its own certificate. This is very premium. I still can't believe I did that. Anyway, this comes in a little gem pot too. This is a beautiful Paparacha. Clarity in this one. So this is from Mozambique. Look at that. Mozambique material is selling for ridiculous prices, just to be clear. In fact, I can show you. Let's just, because if you were a gem collector, you're gonna want to get some of these tonight. You really are, because the prices we are seeing for Mozambique material. Let me show you this one. I think I can bring that full screen. Yeah. That's a Paparazzi sapphire, 1 carat, Mozambique material, $3,300. Okay. Here's another selection. Well, I know you can't quite see them there, so if I get my magnifying glass, here we go. That worked. And I can move them. I move that up. That one's what? There we go. $3,300. That's a 2 carat one at $7,548. There's one at $4,000 for 1.21 carats. And the other one there, oh, that's $5,000. Is there any more? Oh yeah, there's one more at the end. That one's 1.85 carats at 6,300. Yeah. I mean, here's your certificate. You can see there, certified, pinkish purple, orange, purple, pinkish, Mozambique material. I mean, it's incredible. There you go, if I zoom in at the top, you can see it there. All right. I'm going to go there. I mean, I should have taken the last piece there, but I didn't. And if you get it, good luck. That's amazing us getting those. To get this, of this quality, you look at what you've got. Look at this one. Look at that one. There you go. That's 1.1 carats. 1.1 carats. I mean, that one, hold on, you can't quite see it. If I pull it to, I can't quite see it there. That one at the end is a 1.0 carat, $3,000. You know? 1.1, $299. It's a huge show tonight. I love being able to bring these. I'm going to pop that away. If you can get any of those, I mean, as a collector, like I say, most people want paparazzi, and then, like, and even though these, I mean, and then they go and look at those kind of prices. If you're buying in, and going, oh yeah, but like, these are Mozambique material at $299. It's ridiculously low. Yeah, we can do 18. Again, 18. They are all beautiful. This is 1.9 carats. Excuse me. What's the code on this one? I got it. This also comes with a certificate. But they are super rare. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. This is another Mozambique piece. It's great. Look at that. And you see a material in the market that's described as paparazzi that's almost like brown. There's this is like genuinely an orange, pink, orange. You can see it there. I can see it there. Pink, orange, pink. That colour is immense. And I'm just going to go, I'm going to go straight down. It comes with its certificate. If you want to get it, $299. Incredible to see, for the collectors. Here's your cert. Let me go. We'll zoom out again. It's got, there we go. Pink, orange. It says purple, pink, orange. There's all your information. It's a great piece if you can get it. I mean, congratulations to you if you can. Yeah, South Yorkshire says, hello, can we see 28? Of course we can. Let's do it next. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. It is lovely to have you with us. Coming up, we've got Mexican Amber. Coming up at 9 o'clock tonight, we've got Malawi Garnet. 10 o'clock this evening, we bring you Aqua Praise. It's going to be a huge part of the show. Oh, I hope so, Michaela. Michaela says, Jim, will you ever get Australia Party Sapphire? That would be amazing. I know I've seen them on Gemporia before. It would be great if we could. I'll certainly ask the question. 28 is the Aphrodite. Great choice. So this will be at its price. I've got my box the wrong way around. Hold on. Leave those over there. 28. Oh, this one's beautiful. The blues. Okay, this is the one you get as well. Has it gone? I think it's still available. This is the very one that you get. I love it. Look at that. 7 carats of Aphrodite. That is good. Look at that. I love the copper in there. And then that little hint of blue. And then I'm seeing a little bit of malachite as well. Can you see it? I can't reach them. I want the other tweezers. Or maybe I can get them. Here we go. I want to use the other tweezers as a pointer. Look at the little bit of green there. That's malachite, I think. And then here you've got the blue. And then the copper floating in that chalcedony. What a great piece. And it's this one you get. It's in 3 baskets. Genuinely in 3 baskets. Check out on it. Get this home. Get it appraised. But I mean, if you're looking to get this tonight, and obviously as several of you are since it's been requested, then do. But to get a rare natural gemstone, this was discovered in Indonesia in 2022. It's now under £50. And I don't think we're getting any more, okay? Pretty confident of that. So if you want that one, do secure it. Got more collectors coming through. Oh, that's a great piece. That Aphrodite is stunning. Should we do some more sapphire? Let's go back to the top because is number 4 back available? No. The princess cuts. Let's do them again. I don't know if they are. It says they've gone. I'm not sure. I'm going to show you again. If they are available, check out on them. This is 4. These can't still. It says that, I don't know. No, I think they've gone. I think Aileen's got them. Is that right? 4. I mean, you can't miss these. Princess cut sapphires. Yeah. Absolutely can't miss that. Good luck. Look at that. That's incredible. Well done. Right, that is 4. Right, let's move on. Well, there's a lot of competition for those, I tell you that much. Right. I didn't think they'd last long. I didn't. Right, let's go with 6. So this is a purple sapphire. This is brand new, I should point out. A genuine purple sapphire, natural. And it says it's coming out of Africa. I strongly suspect these are from Madagascar. But we'll go with it. What if I said I could take this one? When you look at the clarity you've got in here, it's under 20. Under 20. This in itself is nothing short of amazing. At $19.99, do check out on this as soon as you can. I know there's lots of collectors getting involved, lots of you adding this to your order. But I mean, I'm looking at that. For a purple sapphire, what if I said I could do something extra special tonight and take this one? This makes no sense either. Like a genuine purple sapphire, natural purple sapphire. £10. Like £10. Go through the whole of this hour. Check out on as many pieces. I've got more than one of these, so I'm thinking earrings. You know, what are you thinking? It's still available. I know people are missing out on pieces in the show tonight. You know, as expected, when you do a sapphire show like this, look at that one. $9.99. 333 005 8888. It's in a number of baskets. Lots of you getting involved tonight, which is fantastic. I'm just hoping you get your favourites. I hope you get any of these pieces tonight. That one, just silly. That's number 9. No, it's not. It's number 6. Good luck on that. Check out on it as soon as you can. Right, let's go with... Let's do 9. The Star Sapphire. Right, this is... I rarely get pieces like this. And I'm going to take this to a brand new low. So this is a 7 by 5 millimetre. Right, this is premium. Star Sapphire. Right, I know it's not the biggest, but actually it's an Australian... Hold on a minute, an Australian Star Sapphire that's this good. Right, let me just show that against the hand. Don't wait for me to crash the price. I can see the star from here, right? I know it's not the biggest, right? Zoom in on it. Look at that star, it's not even trying. That is amazing. An Australian Star Sapphire. Do you know how rare that is? Do you know how I've been working, obviously, as you know, on Gemporia for 14 years. It's 2011. Have I ever brought you an Australian Star Sapphire? Oh, you're not going to believe the price. You are not going to believe what I'm about to do. If I told you tonight, again, lower than my guide, an Australian Star Sapphire. Normally we get the tie material. Look at that 6-prong star. It is awesome. Absolutely stunning. And tonight, I'm 199. If you can get it, check out on it as soon as you can. Add to your order, because this is something else tonight. This is ridiculous. Because when I tell you, I'm taking a Star Sapphire, an Australian Star Sapphire, to a brand new low of $79.99. Like, just to be able to get a Star Sapphire of this grade. Look at the prominence of that star. I don't see stones like this very often. This is for the serious collectors tonight. This is for those collectors that are looking to get something absolutely awesome. Now, I've got messages coming in. What are the messages? Judith says, evening, Jim and fellow gem lovers. Anyone got any tips on keeping cool in this warm weather? Not any really helpful practical ones. Don't they? I personally, at home, I think it's a fan. I've got a fan when I'm sleeping. I just put it on the bedside table and blast myself with cold air. I know some people don't like that because they don't like the noise of the fan. Come to the Gemcollector studio. It's nice and cool in here. That doesn't help, I appreciate. Anyone got any tips for keeping cool? I'm a big advocate of a fan, though. That does help, I find. Right. Did I mention this isn't your price, by the way? Yeah. This is super low tonight. This is this premium Star Sapphire. And I know there's lots of collectors. I'm going to do this. Here you go. Brand new low. Never been here before. Wait for it. Under 50. It's under 50 pounds. Makes no sense. It's now in 4 baskets. This is an Australian Star Sapphire. Like, I'm thinking of... That is so rare to get an Australian Star Sapphire. Good luck. I'm moving on. It's in 5 baskets now. I mean, just silly. It's still there. Right, who's checking out on this? I can't believe I've got it, let alone checking out on it. That is, I've never seen us bring you an Australian Star Sapphire, and certainly under £50, it is taking this to a whole other level. Right, I'll go in lower. I'm not having it tonight. I want this to find a home. Like I said, I don't want to put this back in the vault. I want you to get a great deal, $39.99 for an Australian star sapphire. Are you going to get it in your collection? It is unbelievable. It absolutely is. That's now a 95% saving on screen. I mean, it's in 5 baskets. This is when you pick up the phone, you add it to your order, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days, and everyone pays the final low price. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight, and I'm moving on. That is ridiculous. That is so low. I mean, there's a point where I'm going, yeah, I definitely want to put that back in the vault and bring it out another day, you know. That's what I'm thinking. That is too low. If you can get it, obviously, congratulations to you. Let's do number 10. So this is a big Madagascan sapphire. I can't believe that was an Australian star sapphire. Did you see how good that star was? You know, I know you know your gems and a piece like that. Wow. This one. Still available. Lost for words. Absolutely lost for words on that. This one, okay, 5 carats, Madagascan, big carat weight. We know these greens stand out. Let's go straight down. Right, if you can get, this is one of the biggest sapphires in this Sapphire Sensation show. They're all going to drop off the web and the app in about 20 minutes. So do check out as many as you can. I still can't believe the Star Sapphire and the price point. The Australian Star Sapphire. Wow. This one. $29.99. Ridiculous. Still looking if anyone's got any tips how Judith can keep cool. It is really it is really hot. I tell you what, I had a shower before I came here and I felt that. I know I had a warm shower, but I felt cooler afterwards. Does that make sense? I don't know why, but I did. And then I sat while I was getting dressed. I put the fan on and just sat with the cool air. Going like cool, because when you've got to get dressed and it's really hot and it's like the sweat's starting to drip on your forehead and you're not even out of the house yet. And I have to admit to you, I was very relieved to get into the car, get the aircon fired up, and I was like, oh, I'm cooling now. The Star Sapphire I think is gone. I don't know to whom. Oh, I hope you get it. Let's do 11. This is a 1 carat pink sapphire. So this has got a really unusual magenta pink. This is Madagascan. Okay, it's ticking a lot of boxes. 1 carat round cut. I want to check whether is it heated? It's filled, so beautiful sapphire still. Look at that. That magenta pink. It's too good. It is. All right, straight down. For the collectors watching tonight, to get a magenta pink sapphire like of this grade, under 20, check out on it and everything else in the show. What a show tonight. Now, I know the Paprachas have been really in demand. As I say, you know, often people want to get Papracha in their collection and then they say, you know, you see the pieces that are suddenly thousands of pounds sometimes, and that can be a barrier. So I love the fact that we've got all of those sapphires, the Paprachas, that we've done so far, all under 300. Let's pop that one back. That was number 11. Let's do 14, which I believe, talking of Paprachas, is an entire box of Papracha sapphire. And this is the Madagascan material. Look at that. Again, really extraordinary to see. Oh, yeah, good idea. Judy says, thanks, Jim. I have a fan on. Went into the supermarket to cool off earlier. Yeah, it's quite good, isn't it? I did that yesterday, not the supermarket, but I had my car in at the garage yesterday. And I went to pick it up just before the school run, because I said, could it be back before the school run, because I needed to do that. So I went to pick it up, and I walked into the showroom, and they're like, would you like to sit down, sir? Would you like a coffee? And I was like, no, can I just stand here, please? It's because I was standing in the middle of the showroom, and there was an air conditioning unit above my head. I was like, I'll just wait here, because I was getting hit by the, yeah. So I just stood there, and they were like, yeah, that's fine. I was like, yeah, I'm not moving. Now I found some aircon. Right, this one Five carats of Padparacha sapphire, a range of colours. I mean, it's just ridiculous to see. It really is. It's absolutely silly. This is previously closed at $399, just so you know. The guide on this is $499. Lovely that so many of you are getting involved in the show tonight. Do check out as many pieces as you can. You've got about 15 minutes, and this and all of the other pieces drop off the web and the app. But at $299, it is so incredible. Right, that Star Sapphire number 9 is back available. If you want to, I'm going back to it. I can't rest until that's found a home tonight. It's never been double figures before. If you've just switched on, Judith, I know you're a lover of gemstones, Judith. Have you ever seen an Australian Star Sapphire this good at under £100? I mean, I don't know the answer to that question. I'm looking at it now going, wow. There's Star Sapphire. Sometimes you see it and you're like, oh, can you just see the star? It's not even trying. I'm not shined an extra light on it. I'm not... Look at that. An Australian Star Sapphire at $39.99. It is unbelievable. It's got to go. It really has. Because I want one of our collectors, and I know there's lots of you watching, I want you to get this in your collection and see an Australian Star Sapphire at $39.99. It is nothing short of unbelievable. I mean, it just isn't. Look, I might just stay here for the rest of the show. Should we just leave this auction open? I mean, if I'd ever close this auction, this will stay open for, like, we could leave this open for the next 4 hours. We could do. We won't, because I know you want to see lots of other pieces as well, and I've got some amazing pieces coming up. This one is $39.99. It's a 2.7 carat Star Sapphire. It is unbelievable. It's in several baskets. Well, I've got a message. Yeah. That is a very clean Star Sapphire. Thank you, Judith. It is. I completely concur. I tell you what, I'm not having it tonight. There's only one of them. I don't want this to come back because I want somebody to get it and really appreciate it. And I want someone to get this tonight that really does appreciate it. You know, I know it's a silly low price now. Don't buy it because it's a silly low price. Buy it because you love it. And you love and appreciate the fact that this is a rare Star Sapphire from Australia. And you look at that, and it's now under £30. 0333 005 8888. I'm moving on. I hope you can get that. Fallen in love with that one. That's just like such a pronounced star. I know I'm like a broken record with some of these things, and you'll be like, oh, well, we know, Jim. Should we do 15? 15 is your Salon Sapphires in a legacy set. Here it is. Let's press start on that one. East Sussex, congratulations to you. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. It's beautiful. Are you going to make it into a piece of jewellery? These are Salon Sapphires. I mean, the very idea of having a Salon Sapphires is... I mean, how many sapphires you got in there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... 12, 40, 15, is that right? Possibly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 15, yeah. 50, I think 15. I'm pretty confident with that. Here you go. No logic to this whatsoever. The guide on this is £500. It has previously closed again, well, closer to 500. It's now $299. If you get it, congratulations to you. It's a great opportunity to be able to get some of these pieces. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. There's just some incredible pieces in this show tonight, and I love doing what we do. I love the fact there's lots of collectors coming through on the phone and the web and the app. Let's do 40. I've only got 10 minutes. How quick's this hour gone? Tonight just gone like racing through, hasn't it? We're nearly 2 hours in. We've got Mexican Amber coming up. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Malawi Garnets. 10 o'clock, we go big with the Aquapraise. Let's go then with 40. So this will be at its price, but it's a silly low price. Is that Aphrodite still available at 28? You've got to get that. If you haven't got that, I mean, think about it. If you want to see it again, let me know. Just give me a shout. We can do that. This one. I mean, look at how good that is. 17 carats. 17 carats of stunning, beautiful carved tanzanite at 149. I'm moving on. That's number 40. Let me know if you want to see any of these pieces again. Thank you if you just joined us on the show. Have you seen 30? I'm in love with bold opal at the moment. I think when I look at it and I see the little flashes of colour, when I look at it and see the unique patterns that are formed in those ironstone boulders, and the fact when they're cut open, nobody knows what's inside. Look at this one. You just see it there. If I get it out of focus, see those little flashes of colour at the bottom? If I can zoom in on them. They're almost like stars glinting in a distant galaxy or something. And I love here how you've got all these sort of, the markings on here. This is all opal that's formed within that ironstone boulder. Natural and under 50. I mean, it's another reason, I mean, add this to your collection, take advantage of it. It is super, super low at $49.99. That is number 30. Check out as many of these pieces as you can, of course. They're all dropping off the web and the app in 10 minutes. Let's go with 22. 22 is a tanzanite. Is that really a tanzanite under 50? Again, there's collectors watching tonight that know their gems. I can see that. I can see so many of you come through and got deals on tanzanite, on sapphire rather, not tanzanite. So many of you have come through and been part of this show. I mean, look, that is now under 50. Incredible. Check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. You've got about 8 minutes. 8 minutes in this hour. Right, hold on, I better go quick. That was 22. 22. Okay. 47, the Mbanja Demantoid. Let me know any pieces you want to see. If you just joined us, like I say, if you want to recap any of the sapphires, the Padpatch sapphires proving very popular. I do appreciate they're very much a collector's gem. Look at that one. An Mbanja Demantoid garnet. Have you got one? If you do, then, of course, great. If you haven't, I mean, these are super rare. To get this Mbanja material coming out of Madagascar, like I said before, we've seen very few gemstones coming out of Madagascar, but this material in particularly, under 20, that is amazing. That is number 47. Good luck to you. Okay. Let's do 19, the other Padpatch. So this one is UFD. What is there? There we go, it's at the bottom. Oh, is this new? It's in a new bag. It's a very big bag, isn't it? Check out as many of these pieces as you can. You've got about 6 minutes before they drop off the web and the app. Coming up after 8 o'clock is Mexican Am. Oh, look at this one. Okay, this is just over a carat. Again, it's that incredible Padpatch colour. It's described here as orange pink, transparent. And it says here, this says natural sapphires are mixed hue of orange and pink, are often called pad production in the trade. There you go. It says that there's a little bit of heat applied to this. There you can see that at the bottom, natural sapphires with mixed, oh, right, there we go, with mixed hue of orange and pink, often called pad production in the trade. And it says orange pink. There you go, Mozambique. I mean, it's brilliant. If there's collectors watching tonight, these are incredible. And I'm going to take this one straight down, super low. And again, I wish you the very, 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 very best of luck. When you see the quality of this sapphire, I mean, there it is. There's that pad production sapphire. You just got to select the one that's right for you. The Mozambique material is really, really premium right now. So the idea of seeing this one at $299, it's unbelievable. It is actually unbelievable. Good luck. You know, I love the fact that I can bring you these. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through for your favourites. Congratulations to you. Coming up after 8 o'clock, we go big with Mexican Amber at 10. We've got Aquapraise at 9 o'clock. Of course, I've got a big show of Malawi Garnet. I love that material because it's natural. And it's, you know, I love my natural gemstones, right? That's like my kind of thing. So to get a natural garnet, yeah, it's going to be a big show. Let's pop that one away in the world's biggest bag. Oh, probably not the world's biggest. That's a slight exaggeration, Jim. Right, let's move on. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the eye. Yeah, 28. It's in a lot of baskets. This is the Aphrodite. If you have just joined us, check out on all these. You've got about 3 minutes. Have you seen this one? Look at that. For under 50. And that's the one you get. So if you're somebody that always likes to get a particular one, this is the one that you receive. At $49.99, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible to see this at under £50. Check out on it, like I say, and all of the other pieces in the show. But just a joy to see at under 50. Hopefully you managed to get this one, like I say, or any of the other pieces if they are still available. Do check out on them. You've got about 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Coming up is the Mexican Amber. After 9, we go big with Malawi Garnet, and we've got a very last of stock Aquapraise show coming up at 10. Right, let's move on that one. Let's see what you're clicking on the most in the hour. 12, actually, which is the blue Madagascan piece. Has been filled, but I'll tell you something. If you want rich, intense blue in a sapphire for under £20, it's a great option, isn't it? That's what you're looking for, intense blue in a sapphire. It's not pretend, it's a real sapphire. It's under 15. I mean, that in itself is amazing. 0333 005 8888. Get involved as soon as you can. Add as many of these pieces to your order as possible. That one was number 12. There we go. Let's move on that one. Number 11, by the way, I'm going to show it you. Because this has gone, yeah, that went silly low. We'll move on from that one. It wasn't 11. I wanted to show you. It was the Pad Paratch, the Tanzanian one. I probably shouldn't show you because I took it ridiculously low. Have we got a minute? 1 minute. I'm running out of time. 16. 16 is the Tanzanian Pad Paratch Sapphire, and I was meant to close it genuinely at $299, but I typed in $199. So if you want to get it, go for it. It's going to drop off the web and the app in about 30 seconds, which is probably quite good because next time I can just take it to $299. But look, that one is at $199. If you'd like to get it, congratulations. You've got about 25 seconds to secure that. Thank you so much for joining me this hour. This and all of the other pieces are going to drop off the web and the app in 15 seconds from now. Coming up at 10 o'clock, it's the Aquapraise last of stock. 9 o'clock, we go big with Malawi Garnet. But coming up next, especially for you, in the words of Kylie Minogue, I can't believe I just said that. We've got Mexican Amber next.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Right, are you ready for what is, again, a gem that I really first got to notice at Tucson? Going to a gem show like that, this was the gem that was my big sort of takeaway from the show. You know, I managed to get a piece for my collection at the show and I fell in love with it. It's Mexican amber, and I've been going on and on and on and on and on for months and months and months and months, all of last year really, saying to our team, when can we get Mexican amber? When can we get Mexican amber? And eventually we did. The pieces I've got for you today are premium. Just to let you know, this material is 15 to 23 million years old. It forms very, it's natural material. Sometimes you see amber that's been compressed, or it's sort of, it's compressed. They sort of shape it into shapes by heating it up. And this hasn't. This is natural material, and you'll see inclusions in it. Sometimes you see insects in this material and bits of plant matter that have been trapped for 15 to 23 million years. I find that amazing, and it's really exciting to be able to bring you all of these pieces. And like I say, this is the amber, far rarer than the Baltic material. Okay, so as a collector, I can't stop looking at it. I'm sorry, as a collector, it's something that you're going to want to get. And I know lots of you do. Before we start, though, I've had a message to do 24. Thank you for your message. We love that. This is from South Yorkshire that says, can you do 24? Of course I can. This one is stunning, stunning gem jelly aquapraise. Now, you've got to remember, we don't get much of this material now. A gem jelly aquapraise at £9.99 South Yorkshire. If you can get this, obviously great. Check out on it. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. So get it home, get it appraised. But that is a genuine gem jelly aquapraise at £9.99. Now, we've got some really standout pieces in the show, so it's worth coming through for them. And I can see a lot of you are. Let's start, you know, as we mean to go on, super premium. I can't wait to share all of these with you. This is really high end, but if you can get it, there's a reason this is high end, okay? To find Mexican amber, the examples of insects, that's not one, that's 3 individual insects there. Fly. I mean, look, you look at this side, look. Oh, you can see them in such detail, trapped for 15 to 23 million years. That is a snapshot. How do you put a price on that? This is obviously a really, really rare example, and this is really considered. Look, £10,000. Obviously, to get Mexican amber it's a real rarity. Tonight, though, I'm just going to go straight down. The guide on this, okay? Can I? Do you know what? I'm going to do a brand new low. Yeah. The guide is £1,839. The lowest this has ever closed at is 1,499. Tonight, if you can get it, 1,299. Now, I know collectors are going to be looking at this material going, wow, because it is one of those kind of, for me, I love it. It's so different. It's so unique. I'm going to move on that one. I just enjoy looking at every single one of these, knowing that we've got complete rarity. What? Well, piece number 2 is particularly good. This is already at £1,500. So this is one of the bigger ones in the show. Look at that. As I zoom right in, can we see? Is that an insect at the bottom? Let's turn it all the way around. Oh, look at that, it is. I love it. This is a big piece. 39 by 26 mils. Beautiful Mexican amber, super, super rare. And again, if you get any of these tonight, I wish you the best of luck on them, I really do. Can I go here? Yeah? I'm going to do it. Again, I did a brand new low on the last piece, okay? We took it. I'm going to do a brand new low on this. This is a price it's never, ever, ever been to. Okay, I could take it here, super low, $399. I've got collectors coming through, and this is really one of those collector shows. To get Mexican amber, $399. I'm not staying there. This is where it is. This is where it's a brand new low, and it's never been here before, ever. Good luck. Samantha asked to see number 11. Of course, Samantha. We've got new pieces in this show tonight. This one, $279. It's never been there. If you can get it, look, I'm moving on. We'll go to 11. Like for Samantha, they're all amazing. Oh, look at this. This I think you need to set into a ring. I love, like, the glow in there. When you look into the heart of these stones. And it's this Mexican material. It comes, I believe, from fruit trees rather than we see like the pines of the Baltics. Much rarer, much limited supply, and natural. So it is considered. This is from the museum collection, so this is obviously going to be premium. But it should be in a museum, pieces like this. They are so incredible. I love my Mexican amber at home, the piece I got in Tucson. I genuinely, I have it on the side at home. I generally just go and pick it up sometimes. There's something about holding it. I don't know if you feel like that, if you've got any Mexican amber already. Some of you might have. This one, $199. Obviously, check out on that one as soon as you can. Thank you for requesting it. That is number 11. Can I see 19? Yeah. Oh, is this the Star Ruby? Yeah, this is brand new and never been on air. Brand new. I've got 2 of them. This is a Burmese Star Ruby. So, oh, it's good. Can you see the star? 6-pronged, look. You see it? It's trying to get it in focus properly. There's that 6-pronged star. I can just see it moving across the surface. This is a Burmese ruby. Do you know, like, to get material coming out of Burma is very difficult. But to get this material coming out of Burma, which has got chatoyancy and asterism, oh, if you can get this, 6 carats of Burmese natural star ruby. Well, let's just stay at £665. 6 carats of natural Burmese star. I know I'm repeating myself. But seriously, look at that. Look at this piece. Now, if you're a collector tonight, you're going to want to get this. Collectors that are watching this show tonight, 6 carats of Burmese star ruby. And again, I'm going to go low. I really am, because tonight, if I told you, Joan, of course, we can have a look at number 20. That is not a problem. Have you seen what I've just done? On a Burmese ruby, $199. It would be good if it was your price, because this, again, is something that I can't quite believe I'm going to do. I'm going to take a Burmese ruby to a double-figure price point. Now, I know that there are collectors getting involved. To get a natural Burmese 6-carat star ruby at $99.99. Now, there's collectors getting involved tonight. I've got more than one of them available. It is just so super. When do you get a natural 6-carat star ruby? We'll do 20 next for you, Joan. That is not a problem. There are collectors coming through tonight. You make sure you're checking out on this, because I don't get Burmese star ruby. This is something that I don't get very often at all, if at all. Star rubies of this grade at $99.99. I can see that 6-pronged star. It is unbelievable tonight. And I absolutely love it. And I love the fact that so many of you are coming through, because it's also not your price. I love doing this show. I know lots of you will be coming through trying to get this, and I hope you can get one or hopefully 2 of them, because I've got 2 available currently. This is a Burmese star ruby of 6 carats under 50. That's a 92% saving on screen. Good luck. If you've got that tonight, it is just incredible to see. It's one of the most amazing pieces in the show. I'm going to move on, but I'm hoping you can come through and secure that. I bet you never thought you could get a 6-carat Burmese star ruby for under £50. That's what's happened. A 6-carat Burmese star ruby for under... Yeah. Shall we do 20 for Joan? Joan, this is for you. It's from our museum collection. It really is incredible, Amanda. It's beautiful. Look at that. What do you think, Joan? The Coloom material, 60 carats. That's legacy. I mean, it really is. It's legacy stuff. This is my guide price. In fact, actually, no, I'll correct that. This is lower than my guide price at $3,499. I mean, it's a 60 carat Coloom kunzite. I expect to see this in our museum or in a very high-end boutique store on Fifth Avenue or Bond Street or somewhere like that. We're at $3,499. I'm going to go straight down because I'm not staying there tonight. Oh no, if you can get this, I wish you the best of luck. So cannot actually believe I'm about to do what I'm about to do. This is a 64 carat, is that right? 60 carat. 60 carat VSI Coloom kunzite. It's in 2 baskets. I wish you the best of luck on it. It's $199. I mean 9. It's £2,000. 1999. That is a reason to pick up the phone. It's in 3 baskets right now. We don't get 60 carat kunzites of this scale very often. What I would suggest and recommend is that you check out on it, you get it home, you get it appraised. It's that legacy piece you can put in your collection. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. It is such an incredible piece, and it's one that most of us never get to get. It's one that most of us never get to see. I wish you the best of luck. It's gone. Congratulations to you. Remember, you've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days, like I say. But treasure it. Get it home, okay, and just look at it and appreciate it because you don't get to see pieces like this very often. Like, genuinely, just to see it, just to get it home and hold it and see the scale of it. I know you're going to love it. Lots of you coming through. Yeah, Amanda says, I wish I could get this kunzite. Victoria says, wow, just logged on. This is amazing. What a gem. Yeah, it is incredible. There is, there we go. And then this is, I wish I could get this kunzite. Yeah, it's gone. It's sold. Congratulations to you. I love doing pieces like this. We've got demo requests coming in as well. Yeah, I can load them. I'll load them in. This is an obsidian carved dragon stone. Okay. I don't know if I'll have an actual picture of it, but we'll load the graphics in. Have we got? I'll just wait and see because I'll just see if they appear in my screen up there. No, we haven't got a picture, but I can take this lower for you. Good luck. Rod, you're right. Rod says, kunzites of large sizes are addictive. You know? They certainly stand out, Rod. They really do. I mean, look at that. Wow. I'm going to put it away now because it's gone. It's such a special piece. That is number 20, and I'm so excited for you. Okay, another customer's requested this Jolene Peridot. Okay. Well, again, I haven't got the piece physically in the studio, but I can load it for you. And then, oh, you'll like this again. Yeah, let's do that. Do check out on this and everything else in the entirety of the show. Shall we do another Amber? Let me know any pieces you want to see. We're always happy to do them. I've got the pink diaspora. That is still available. It's getting a lot of clicks. Let's do number 3 then. So this is another... oh, look at that. Museum collection Mexican amber. They're like looking into another world. They really are. It's in a couple of baskets, but I tell you what, let's go. to $199. Check out on this and everything else in the show. It is obviously super, super busy tonight, but brilliant to bring you these kind of pieces. It's great to see pieces like this in the show. That one's $199. Let me know because each amber piece is different. Each amber piece is unique. Each amber piece, I think, speaks to whoever is buying it or whoever would like to see it. So do let me know the ones you want to see. Now, I've got a lot of collectors clicking on lots of different pieces in the hour. Yeah. Are you watching the pearl? Have you been looking at the pearls on Gemporia? They're amazing, aren't they? What about this? For a stunning golden South Sea pearl. I mean, it's huge. It's at $79.99. It is brilliant to be able to get it. It really is. And if you can secure this or any of the other pieces, obviously, congratulations to you. I hope you get it. I hope you get this and all of the other pieces in the show tonight. But it is an absolute treat to see them all, especially when we take them to such low prices like $79.99. No wonder so many of you are coming through for your favourites, but it's great. Look at that. Good luck. It's just incredible. The fact we can bring you any of these pieces, it is. That one, just stunning to see. That is, again, if you've been watching Addy and David Norman on Gemporia tonight, yeah. That looks like it's gone. I think it's gone. Good luck if you manage to get it. That one, Sandy, well done to you. That one is number 47. It's a beautiful example. It really is, of a South Sea pearl. Do check out on all of these. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through on the web and the app and securing their favourites. Let's go with 15, because this is ridiculous. This is a sphere of Mexican amber. And again, look at that. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take this double figures, by the way. If you've been trying to get amber tonight, if you want to get it, this is in 3 baskets. It's in 3 baskets. I wish you the best of luck. As I say, I love the fact that you're looking at an amber that is 15 to 23 million years old. That is like looking into a window in time. It generally is. And I love how it feels. I love how tactile it is. I love everything about it. And it is just a real dream. Again, incredible. Congratulations to you. Lots of collectors coming through for their favourites tonight. Yeah, we can do 18. This is obviously very considered, but this is legendary pink diaspora from the Goshta district of Afghanistan, and it is a really, really rare gem. Like, really rare. 3 to 5% of it, or less than 5%, was pink or purple. Mine for 6 to 8 weeks. I mean, it's just rare. If you want something exclusive, and I generally think this is the kind of gem that I'm going to stand here in a few years' time and go, and I really mean this, and I know I've said this before, I think in a few years' time I could be standing here and going, I can't believe I used to bring you this at this, like we even had it. Because remember when Gemporia first started, it used to generally bring you Paraiba tourmaline, like Brazilian material, good sizes, good colour. This is unbelievable tonight. And if you can get it, really, really good luck, because I'm going to take this. Can I do this? I go in here. The guide on this is £4,492. £4,492. I've just taken over £2,000 off the guide price. It is in multiple baskets. I'm not surprised. These are big pieces tonight. They are for serious collectors. I love it. Remember, you've got that money back guarantee of 30 days. Get them home and have a look at them. Because you can look at them, you can make an informed decision once you've got them on your hand or as part of your... You can do that, and I think that's really important, certainly when we're talking about pieces of this magnitude. It's in 4 baskets. I mean, wow. What an incredible piece. So many of you coming through on the web. Amy says, please, can we see 49? Yeah, sure. I love being able to bring you great deals. I love it. And thank you for being part of the show. Let's go with 40. No, oh, 49 was one of the demo. Yes, I don't physically have this one in the studio. This was a request, like a demo request. So I've loaded it up. So all I've got to go on really is the picture on the website or the app. So it's a beautiful piece. It's now under 20. Hopefully you can get that, Amy. It's a really good piece. Rod, I hope you're enjoying the show tonight. I hope you're well. There's lots of people clicking on their favourites. Let's do 21. 21's a ridiculous. Have you seen the price of it? This is what I love. You can often get unique gemstones. So this is Mongolian sunstone. Let's get it in focus there. Mongolian sunstone, very, very different. Under £20. Like, do you know that's previously closed at $29.99? Yeah. Tonight, $19.99. And you've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's great to bring you all of these very exclusive pieces in the show tonight. It's wonderful that so many collectors are coming through. Number 8 is getting a lot of clicks. Let's do that. Yeah. Let me know any that you want to see. So number 8 is another Mexican amber. I quite like this. This has got a flat bottom. And I say that because if you want to set it into a piece of jewellery, I think, or a pendant or something. Look at that. That is good. And again, I'm going to go straight down low on it. I wish you the very, very, very best of luck. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. We are live, of course, until 11 o'clock tonight. Coming up from 10, I've got Aqua Praise, very last of stock. Then at 9 o'clock, we go big with Malawi Garnet. So that's coming up in about 27 minutes from now. But look at this one at 199. It's just silly, isn't it? At 199 to actually see that under £200. Good luck if you manage to get that one. Let's do 23. That's proving very... I think this is super cute. This is, from what I understand, I'll have to see, yes, this is meant to represent a dragon emerging from an egg. I think you can see it there. Look, how cool is that? A dragon emerging from an egg. It's all been carved out of quartz. It's great to see. It's $9.99. I've got one of them. If you want to add it to your order, it's a fantastic piece. Looks great as well. If you're loving the pearls, by the way, tomorrow night I've got designer pearls. Yeah. So that's going to be big. And I tell you now, the limited amount of pearls in the market. If you've been watching the show with David Norman tonight, he's a legend in the pearl industry. But it was great. I met him very briefly earlier before I came on air. But look, this is 9.99. It's in several baskets, but we've got pearls tomorrow night on Gemcollector, just to let you know. Lots of collectors coming through. I can see lots of pieces selling out in tonight's show, which is great. Let's do 4 then, which is another museum collection piece. A little bit more considered. I just think the Mexican ambers, I just really love it. This one, now it depends on the price that we buy them at. Look, this one, again, can't take quite as low as some of the others, but I will take it to a brand new low and a price that it's never been to before. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price, but it's great that so many of you are getting your favourites, are getting great deals tonight, are part of our big gem collecting family, and that's what it's about. You know, let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour and I can do those for you. That's not a problem. I've got one of the star rubies left, just to let you know, one of the Burmese star rubies. We did have 2 of them. Number 6, yeah. Let's do this one. Oh, okay. This is quite a big one. Look at that. Again, you've got a flat back to that one. So if you did want to put that in a pendant or something, I think that would allow you the opportunity to do it. This one, why not? 199. Check out on this and as many pieces as you can in the hour. It's just great to be able to bring you different pieces. It's great to be able to bring you incredible pieces. And yeah, I love the amber. Can we do 13? Now, I think this is going to be considered. Oh, no. This is good. Like, 13 reminds me a bit of 1. Has that got... Hold on. Has that got an insect in? I love the texture of it. Yes, it has. Look. Look at the bottom. Right, this price is ridiculous. Okay. This is ridiculous. Right, let me just... You know the one at the... Yeah. Number 1's over £1,000. It's 1299. Okay, and it's got the 3 sort of insects, flying insects in. That's got a flying insect in. Okay, but tonight, I'm taking it under 300. The guide's actually 399. What if I told you tonight I could do this? If you're watching, I have no idea where I can do this. Maybe it's an anomaly in our system, I don't know. But I'm looking at this now going, this is like a window into 23 million years ago, 15 million years ago. That's the kind of timescales we're talking, from a Mexican natural amber with a snapshot of history. It is unbelievable to see it at 179. I mean, this and all of these other pieces are going to drop off the web and the app in about 20. That's incredible. Are you just with me on that? Let me know any pieces you want to see tonight. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. I'm Jim. This is Gem Collector. We're live every single night from 6 o'clock. Still to come tonight, Malawi Garnet and Aqua Praise. I've got a big pearl show coming up tomorrow night. Oh, just to let you know, Wednesday night, if you've been waiting for the Ratnakuri Zircon, I know I had to cut my show short on Tuesday because I had to dash over to Gems to help out on there. I've got an incredible show for you. I'm bringing you Ratnakuri Cambodian Blue and the Cambodian White material as well. 2 hours, that's on Wednesday, so put that one in your diary or your calendar. Right, let's go with, let's see what everyone's clicking on. Oh yeah, 28, Tajik Spinel, yes please. We like a bit of Tajik Spinel. This. From Tajikistan, very, very, very rare, and it's at 199. I mean, look at that, 199 for rare Tajikistan material. That in itself is incredible. Again, if you get it, congratulations to you. Add it to your order. I love, that's number 28. Let's do number 16 for Maggie, who's in Lanarkshire. There you go. Let me get my tweezers. I wonder if I can pick this one up for you, Maggie. Hold on. I'll better load the graphics as well. That's it. Oh, no. Bear with me. I shall go and find it. I shall come back. I'm not going far. Well, let's hope I can find it. Large amber. I've got it. It might take me a while, but I'll get it. There we go. This one, that is, I love the fact there's an insect in there. Look. Is that a moth? Oh, this is good. So this is a bit more considered. But thank you for requesting it. It's in 3 baskets. And I'm going to take it. Yeah. Yeah. Wait for this. Check out on this and all the others. That is brilliant to see. The guide, it's closed at $3.99 before. This one, not $3.99. No, $2.49. That is like, again, how do you put a price on a window into another one? That's like a silhouette. It's so good. I love all of these, but that, I think it's gone. It's gone. I don't know who to yet. There's quite a few people got it in their basket. You know if you've got it, but look, congratulations to you. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. That's on its way to Lanarkshire, I think. And good luck. There's some great pieces in the show. There really are. And I love them. Should we do, we've done 16. We've done 17, yeah. We've done that one. Let's go to run order. I've got about sort of 20 minutes or so. But look, there's some wonderful pieces in the show. So we've just done 16. Have I done 14? I don't think we have. Oh, Joan says 49. Got the Buddha one yesterday in black obsidian. It's beautiful. Whoever got this one, great taste. They are really beautifully done, aren't they? And really, I think that the price of them, they're very affordable. They're great. This one, hold on. Yes. Look, I love how you've got these little moments of history. They are very, I really like amber. Like I said, the piece I've got at home, I bought at Tucson. I couldn't resist it. I was like, of all the gems that were at Tucson, and it was Mexican amber that I was like, I can't go home without a piece. And I pick it up all the time. There's something about holding it. I don't know. I know people talk about energies of gemstones. I'm not saying I'm a big believer in. I know a lot of people do. But can I do it with it? Yeah. But I do love the amber for that reason. It's so different, so unique. Lots and lots and lots of collectors getting involved in the show tonight, which is wonderful to see. But remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. Just enjoyable to be able to bring you pieces like this. That's 14. Well done. That's a great piece, isn't it? Have I not done 17? Evidently not. 27 and 28. Yeah, we can see those, South Yorkshire. This is number 17. Oh, you can see number 1, Maggie. It's really, really beautiful. It is very considered. This one is... No, don't go off the edge. Oh, it didn't. I can't really... Oh, that hurt. Right. There we go. Look at that. That is incredible. Right, I better crash the price. Right. I mean, if you can get it, good luck. We'll show you number one. Number one is just to see it, actually. Number one should be in a museum. Right, there's no two ways about it. Number one should be in like a standout museum, high-end. This is number one. And I think, if I'm honest, the reason it's this price is because of the rarity of getting 3 individual insets that are effectively, like, you can see the 3 sets of wings. I mean, look, it's like a picture postcard. Look at that. I mean, it is at its price. That is also the lowest price it's ever been to. It's previously closed. Well, the guide was 1839. It's now 1299. I know it's considered, but what are the chances? Like, getting them in flight effectively there. That's what it feels like. Have you ever seen a piece like that? Ever? Malcolm, welcome to the show. I love all of the ambers. Like, if you've got any, that is number one. It's obviously premium. I get it. I love the fact that I can bring you these. There's a lot of collectors coming through. I knew that one would go. I knew the other one would go. The one with, yeah, Malcolm, well done. It's a great, really great piece. I really like, I love all of them, as you know, but I've done 16. Let's do 12. I haven't done 12, I don't believe. So 12. Look at the colour of that. Look at this. That's really unusual. But I'm going to pick this up so we can see. Oh dear, I'm going to do my best not to do that. There, look. That again. This is rare material. Right, okay. Here we go. You'll like this one. Do check out on this and everything else in the entirety of the show. Welcome to Gemcollector on a Friday night. I can't believe it's the weekend already. Coming up after 10, Aquapraise Last to Stock. Coming up after 9, it's Malawi Garnet. If you've got any of these, that one's gone. It's on its way to Essex. Congratulations to you. There's so many beautiful pieces in this show. There really are. And they are something about... Some of these gems are just really collectible. They're museum grade, some of the pieces we've had in the show tonight. Tomorrow, I've got designer pearls coming up. That's going to be a big show. So I can't wait. I can't wait to bring you, because you probably would have heard from David Norman tonight, who's on Gemporia, about the limited supply of, just that we're finding, getting pearls right now. People are buying up, effectively buying up like whole dealers, if they're like, or designer brands, because they've got a legacy collection of pearls, rather than trying to source the pearls. Yeah, it's quite. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Right, let's go with number 10. I wonder, can I do something with this? This is a smaller one, but also really good. Oh, do you know, I'm going to get different tweezers. I don't like those tweezers. Or the tweezers don't like me. Look at that one! Right, this one. Let's see where we can take it. Good luck. Check out on this, check out on everything else in the entire showcase coming up after 10 o'clock tonight. It is the Aquapraise coming up after 9. It's Malawi Garnet. You've got 10 minutes to check out on all of these pieces in the show. Lots of collectors getting... I can't believe number 2. Number 2, right, is giant, right? I don't know why it's this price. Look at the scale of that. I'm not even going to attempt to get that one in my tweezers. They're the bugs. I think they are, aren't they? Yes. I mean, that's one of the that is the largest in the show. It's also at a brand new low at 279. If you're a collector tonight, these are incredible, aren't they? They're absolutely incredible. The largest in the show. I think it's gone. I'll enjoy it because I know I'm probably never going to see that again. And that is so beautiful. It really is. I mean, again, I can show one again. A few people asking to see it. I do appreciate this is really high end, but I think you can appreciate the rarity of getting like 3 insects in effect in a row. So you've got the 3 sets of wings that look like they're in flight. Can you imagine how many pieces of amber you'd have to go through before you found something like this? It is considered, but I mean, obviously, with all gemstones, rarity is obviously a massive factor on price. This is really rare, like really, really rare. And we're at, yeah, if you can get it, check out on it. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Maybe get it home, have a look at it. I don't know. There's some great pieces in the show tonight. There really are. Let's go with number 9. So this is more of a... I'll describe this as more of a bead. There's a party going on in there, isn't there? That, for me, I think that's a pendant, isn't it? Wire wrapped or something like that. Again, yeah, let's do that. 199. Check out on this and everything else in the show. You've got about 7 minutes. Remember, coming up after 10 o'clock is the Aquapraise. Coming up from 9 is Malawi Garnet. I love my natural gems, so I can't, that's why I love these ambers. That's why I love so many of the pieces in the show tonight. But also, I think garnets are incredibly affordable. They're natural, they're rare, they're beautiful, they've got great clarity. And they're a gem that people are really I think collectors have always paid attention to, but in recent years, as we've seen this huge interest in coloured gemstones, people have gone, hold on, well, garnet's really rare, it's natural, it's got great colour, it's the same crystal structure as a diamond as well. It's in that cubic crystal structure. Lots of people. What haven't I done? I haven't done 5. So let's do 5. This is a slightly bigger one, a little bit more considered, but, again. That one's good. If you can see it from this side, maybe a little bit better. It's almost like the reverse, but I love them. Like I say, you think that is a moment in history, 15 to 23 million years. When you get to sort of those kind of time scales, like if I said, can you imagine 1,000 years ago? We can all remember, we can imagine 100 years of history, can't we? And we've all done history at school, something that was 500 years ago. Or you think of like medieval times, what was that now, 500-600 years ago, something like that, 15, yeah. So you could probably imagine 1,000 years ago. Maybe you could imagine, we probably learned about it at school like 10,000 years ago. But when you start going, can you imagine 100,000 years of time? Can you imagine 1,000,000 years of time? Then 10 million, 15, 23. It becomes almost like they're just numbers after that, aren't they? They're too big a timescale to comprehend. Colin, welcome to the show. How are you? But yeah, I don't know about me. And then when we start talking about billions of years, and this is where I get onto often, but I won't now, like distances in space, because when they're sort of light years away and they're talking about billions and billions and billions of miles, and you're like, whoa, can't even comprehend that distance. Let's do number 7. Oh no! You're all waiting for me to do that, aren't you? Like, he's going to drop it. Right. Well, busy in this one. Look at that. Well, that is good. Okay. Better show you a deal. This is a little bit more. Do you know what, actually? Yeah, let's go here. 199. Check out on this and everything else. You've got about 3 minutes before each one of these drops off the web and the app. Loving these. That is quite incredible. I knew that would happen. Right, let's move on that one. That was number 7. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. Coming up after 10 o'clock, I've got a huge last of stock aquaprey show. We've got Malawi garnets coming up after 10. That is going to be a big deal tonight. Do check out on as many pieces as you can in this hour. And look, I know lots of collectors are coming through for their favourites. Of course you are. You know, there's some great pieces in this show. Let's do 27, the other Tajik. So this is Tajik Spinel. Also, coming up on Wednesday, I've got Varasite as a bit of a show on Wednesday night at 6 o'clock. We've got the Ratnakiri Cambodian Zircons coming up at 7 and 8. This one's in a number of baskets. To get a 1.35 carat Tajik Spinel of this grade, under 500. This is the rare material coming out of Tajikistan. Beautiful to see it. And, of course, we know, again, Spinel's one of those gems where in recent years, the prices we've seen, you know, and the demand, you know, what used to be a very niche collector's gemstone has really started moving, I think, into the mainstream. Part of that fueled by the silly prices of sapphires and rubies, but also by its rarity. And this Tajikistan material, it is highly, highly regarded, the Tajik Spinel. If you can get it, great. You've got about a minute to check out on this and anything else in the hour. Remember, you've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days. If you want to get these pieces home, you can. Let's just go there, because again, I do realise that this is very high end, but it's also, I just want to look at it again. How amazing. It's the kind of piece I expect to see in like a natural history museum or something like that, don't you? It's in 3 baskets. Obviously, it's very, very, very beautiful. And at 1299, if you can get it, obviously do. Get it home, get it appraised. All of these are going to drop off the web and the app in about 30 seconds from now. Could I see number 41, says Colin? Yes, you can. That's the Varasite, Colin. Here it is. I've got some of this material coming up on Wednesday. So if you want to secure it, you can. You've got about 4 seconds. Let me just get the graphics in just in time with 3 seconds to go. There you go, $29.99. Absolutely superb to see. Look, congratulations to you. Do check out on every single one of these pieces. Coming up from 10 is Aquapraise, but coming up next is all about the rarity of Malawi garnet.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Welcome back, and look, we know that we've got Malawi garnet this out. I love it. It's a rare natural garnet. It's this beautiful hue of red. You can just see the diaphaneity in there. You can see the fact you're looking at a rare collectible natural gem. But before we start that, I've had a request from South Yorkshire to see 44 and 45, and I'm very excited about this because this is tourmalated moonstone, and I've never brought it you before. Never ever seen this material until now. So I really love it. Look at that. Have you ever seen that? I've never experienced it before in my entire career. And it's just unbelievable. No wonder there's collectors watching this show. No wonder there's so many of you getting involved with Gemcollector and securing your favourites. You know, this is natural, rare, tourmalated rainbow moonstone. Do you know how rare it is to get a rainbow moonstone? And then to get that tourmalation, and I'll show you around the back as well. Look, there you go. That goes right the way through. And you've still got that androlescence. It's in a number of baskets. These are the only 2 in our inventory, by the way. That's in, yeah, so we'll do 45 next as well. So that was 44. This is 45, which is a bit smaller. That was the really big one. Oh, look at that. Again, I've got one of these left. It's just gone to $39.99. There are a lot of people coming through for their favourites in the show tonight. Of course they are. It's a big show. But look at that. That blue at $39.99. Do check out on that as soon as you possibly can. But it's an absolute joy to see. At under £50. Congratulations to you. Right, that's 44 and 45. I've got pieces of Malawi garnet selling out, like number 2, which is, yeah. You're going to love these, by the way. Let's do number 1, then we'll do number 2. This is one of the biggest Malawi garnets in... Well, it is the biggest, I believe. Look at that. 3.9 carats of natural gemstone. And they are... They're just great, you know. Garnet over about a carat is quite... 2 carats is right. These are like ruby rich. Look at that colour you get in this Malawi deposit. It's 11 by 9 mils. I mean, look, that depth of colour. And when we're seeing prices of natural rubies skyrockets, like the price of natural ruby is just silly. Like, it is forcing buyers, gem collectors, designers to go, hold on, what about other natural rare red gemstones? And garnet really fills a big gap there. We're very lucky to have this material. Look, I know what I'm going to do tonight is silly. So if you get it, good luck. It's a 3.9, nearly 4 carats of natural Malawi garnet. And like I say, there's a finite amount of garnet. You know, garnet is not endlessly available, but yet it's actually really affordable. And at some point, there's going to be no garnet coming out of the ground. Don't know when that is. This one's gone to Merseyside. Congratulations to you. I just look at that glow there. Look, seriously. If that was in a book, like a gem book on the front cover, you're like, yeah, I'm with you on that. That is good. Well, let's do number 2. I think that's sold out. Oh, excuse me, I'm hiccuping them. I think that's sold out as well. Yeah. This one's brand new. Never been on air. Again, that glow, that's natural. That's what gets me. Every time. All right, if you can get this one, well, it's gone, so I tell you what, here's a deal. Good luck. Check out on it as soon as you can. Trevor says, good evening, Jim. Good evening, Trevor. How are you? Hope you're well, sir. This show is amazing. There's lots of... That one's in 3 baskets. It's gone. Sold. Look, let me know any pieces that you want to see. I've got some smaller pieces that I think are selling out as well. Did that one go? Where's that gone? Yeah. This one, I've got one of these left. So this is 33, so this will be at its price. It should be, yeah, $19.99. 33, so 21 and above are going to be at their price. This is 33. A little bit smaller, but you know what? You've still got a beautiful Malawi garnet. Look at that gem. You look at the quality of it. It's immense. It really is. Good luck if you manage to get these. Trevor says, I am indeed, and thank you. So I'm glad you're good. That's good to know. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. That is number... 33. Which goes back in there. So as I say, 21 and above are at their price. Let's go then. Let's do number 3. This is 3.5 carats. A little bit smaller. But equally as good. So this one is now the biggest Malawi garnet in the show. The largest Malawi garnet that we've got in the show. Patricia wants to see 18, 19 and 23. Jim, may I see 22, says Mary Beth. Yes, of course. This one, do you know what I'm going to do again? Yep. Good luck. If you get this or any of the others, obviously congratulations to you. It's another 3.5 carat piece. So let's go to number 18. 18, 19, and 23. Okay. So 18. Oh, Trilliant. Trilliant. Now, I believe we've got a sphere in this hour, Patricia. Oh, it's not a trillion, it's a pear cut. Look at that. So this one's number 18. Oh, that is good. It's at 279. Obviously, I'm not staying there. Bit more considered, this one. Good luck if you manage to get it. I mean, all of these are incredible prices, so do check out on as many as you can. That one, unbelievable to get a Malawi garnet of that size. So that is 18. And then you want to see 19. 19. Oh, you're going to like this one. This is a 2.7 carat. Let's just have a good look at it. Look at the glow. Right, I'll tell you what. For Malawi garnet, 2.7 carats, straight down, under 30. Patricia wants to see 41. Yes, we can do that for you. I've got to do 22 first, though. So that one is at $29.99. Let's do 22, 23, and then we'll do 3, 4, 20. So that one is number, what was that one now? 19, wasn't it? So 22, this has gone, I believe. Beautiful princess cut, 7x7, 2.2 mil. And yeah, again, we're under £30. That one's sold out. Not really surprised, of course. So let's go to 23. What a busy show. 23. So this is 23. Again, under 30. If you can get this or anything else in the hour, of course, you know, these pieces are going to go very, very quickly. Yes, absolutely, we can show 39. East Sussex, that will not be a problem at all. Bear with me because I've just got to do 41. So this is, Patricia's been waiting for this for a long time. 3 carats. Of amber lobe sphene. Oh, that's good. These are some of the biggest we've got in our inventory now. Like a 3 carat amber lobe sphene. Look at that. Can you see the fire and the dispersion that you've got in here? That wheel is being very, very noisy. We're at 129 for 3 carats of genuine sphene. And like, we've got, I'll be honest, we don't have as much of this material. We used to have really big pieces of this material. Like years ago, I remember doing pieces that were like 10 carats in like Lariques. Now we're talking like 2 to 3 carats is sort of, I would say, average sizes that we've got. The 3 carats are the bigger ones. This one's gone. Congratulations to you, Patricia. That is number 41. I've got to do 39. Have you seen this? 39, the Quad A Grandidiorite. Just to get diaphanity and clarity like that in a rare Grandidiorite. This is like for the serious collectors. Grandidiorite like this is extremely, extremely rare. And to get this colour and this diaphanity, like you can see here, that normally you see this material and it's practically opaque. Considering the mine itself is no longer producing as far as we're aware, this is Quad A, it's natural. The prices we're seeing for Grandidiorite can be thousands of dollars per carat. And this is a 1.5 carat at $499. nowhere near $1,000. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Get it home, get it appraised. But whatever you do, I mean, just enjoy it. It's just, I don't get to bring you these kind of pieces very often. That one is number 39. I hope that you can get that. That wheel went quiet then, and now it's gone really low. Right. Well done, Trevor. Busy checking out on your favourites. Patricia, see you've got yours. Lots of you coming through for your favourites tonight, which is great. But let me just see which ones have gone. One's gone, two's gone. There's a lot of Malawi garnets to check through. I'd like to show you them if you bought them. Which one did you get, Trevor? Ah, 33 was it? This one. Beautiful piece. Yeah, this has gone to Cambridgeshire and Norfolk, so that's now sold out. Not really a surprise when you look at like the quality of this Malawi garnet that you've got there. I mean, again, brilliant. That is number 33. That wheel. Sometimes then it goes quiet again, doesn't it? I'll probably upset it now. I've moved it all about. Right. No, it's not. It's being noisy. Shh. Quiet. Quiet. No, it's not having it. Right. Let's see what you're clicking on the most. Yeah, we can do it. 30 and 31. These are at their price. Oh, and 6. Yeah. Okay, let's do 6 because it's a big one and a pear cut. 3.4 carats. So still big. In fact, it's one of the biggest we've got remaining in the show. Yeah, I'm going here. That wheel. $39.99. Now, it's in several baskets. I don't know who's going to get that. Like I say, let me know any pieces that you want to see in the show. Do come through, like I say, checking out on your favourites and adding them to your order. But this one at $39.99. For a genuine Malawi garnet, it is absolutely superb. That is number 6. Congratulations to you. Well done. Okay. Yeah. We can do 30 and 31. 30 then. That wheel is that. Why is that so loud all of a sudden? This is number 30. It's $29.99. So that's a 1.85 carat. And then we'll do 31. I'll try and quieten down the wheel in a moment. I say that, it just doesn't... Why does it do that? Is it just the motor there? Yeah, it's nothing to do with this bit. No. I need a screwdriver. I don't know what I need. A screwdriver. Right, this one. Oh, wow. That is good. So this is 31. And it's $29.99. Julie, not yet. Hi, Jim. Hope you're enjoying the sunshine. Any update on the pink tanzanite? No, it's still, as far as I know, it's still being booked in. I'm hopeful for Thursday. Okay? The rumours are it might be ready by Monday, which means I could probably plan it in a show for Thursday. Yeah. I don't know. But that's the latest, Julie. It might not. We're still hoping. I'm still hoping to bring it to you. But yeah, I'm hoping Thursday. But otherwise, I'd imagine it will probably. There's a chance it could be with Emily at the weekend, next weekend. I don't know. Patricia says, thanks, Jim. Managed to get the Sphene. You're very welcome. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. Let me know any pieces that you do want to see. This one is 31. I have got the zircon again, though, Julie. If you missed the white zircons and the Cambodian blue zircons, I've managed to, because on Thursday, it was Tuesday, I had to cut my show short because I had to dash over onto Gemporia. So I managed to get those 2 hours back for Wednesday. So that's, Wednesday. But we've got a great weekend still. We've got Pearls coming up tomorrow night. That's going to be good. Right, let's go with number 8. So this is another big one. This is a cushion cut, over 3 carats. The colour in there, look. Oh. Okay. Over 3 carats, cushion cut. What if I said I could do this? Remember, this is over 3 carats. 3.19 carats of Malawi garnet. You're going to like this. We've done 1.85 carat pieces tonight. Yeah, do you remember those? Yeah, at that price. I don't know why I can do this on this one, but take advantage of it. 0333 005 8888. Welcome to Gemcollector. It's lovely to be here tonight. Coming up after 10 o'clock, we've got Aquapraise. This is a huge show of Malawi garnets, and great to see so many of you checking out. Oh, number 1's back available, I think. Let's do it. That was number 8. This is number 1, so this is a 3.9 carat. It's the biggest in the show. And it's gone under 50. There's lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. The colour in that, and it's natural as well. I think it's superb. I love doing what we do here at Gemcollector. That one's in a couple of baskets. Congratulations to you. That is number 1. More and more collectors coming through, securing their favourites. Welcome, of course, to the show. Let's go with. Let's do them in run order. Let's do 4. This is another big one. Okay. I've got to do it again. Again, check out on these as soon as you can. That's over 3.5 carats of Malawi garnet, and it's gone again under 50. I think to actually get, I've taken that to 49.90. Oh, there we go, bit of an odd price, but we'll take that. Oh, hold on, right, you look at number 5, and I'm going to try and find that one. This could be a challenge. Let me know. The wheel's quieting down though, which is good. So this one, can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's not ask too many questions. If we can do it, let's do it. Enjoy that one. Oh, there we go. I got it. There we go. Good luck on that as soon as you can. Have you just seen this is a Malawi garnet at $29.99? That is number 5. I don't think I showed. Did I show it you? Yeah, there it is. It's number 5. Brilliant to see. Like I say, check out on this and everything else in the show. Now, coming up after 10 o'clock, it is all about Aquapraise, which is going to be amazing. Lots of people checking out on their favourites in this show. The tourmalated, yeah, I can show 44. So this one is at its price, but if you are a collector, I think most people will never have seen tourmalated rainbow moonstone. How unbelievable is this? It's so unique. It's so different, isn't it? And look at that. It's incredible. It's in a number of baskets. So again, hopefully you get that one. If you haven't checked out on it yet, you've still got time on the web and the app to come through and secure your favourites. Right, let's move on that one. We've got the smaller one as well. Let's go back up here. 36. Now, I brought this to you the other night. I've got one left. So if you missed it, this is a Cambodian zircon. But this is a whiskey zircon at under £20. Now, it's one of the only one. It is the only one I've got. I had 5 of these when it launched. I've got one left, literally one left, and it's just gone under 20. That is an amazing, amazing deal. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Add it to your order. If you just joined us, welcome, of course. Go through this hour and find out all your favourites. Let me know the ones you want to see. If I can do them, I will. But look, to get this kind of deal at $19.99, it's incredible to see. It really is. And I'm, like I say, excited that you can secure this or any of the other pieces. Well done to you. That one was 36. Good luck. Right, let's go with 38, yeah. The red zircon. Again, super, super rare. This is red zircon coming out of Tanzania. Look at that. It's $29.99. Makes no sense, does it, under £30? It really doesn't. Right, let's move on that one. That was number 38. I'd like to do 40, which again is one of my favourites, which is the natural golden star sapphire. So this is coming out of India. Star sapphire at $99.99. Now, I need to explain, we've got the deal we did on this parcel, we've managed to take these double figures, but we've got another parcel which is very similar, but we paid quite a considerable more money for it, therefore we can't take it to this kind of price. So there is other material in our inventory, but there's no way I'll be taking it to $99.99. It's just like, yeah, if you get this, great, check out on it, take advantage of that. That is number 40. Oh, I've upset the wheel again there. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Garnets have been, this is from Jones, says garnets have been so underrated in modern times, but we surely can see here that it shouldn't be. Yeah, I'm with you. There's some really, really special pieces in this hour, and Malawi garnets are amazing at these kind of prices as well. Let's do 7 actually. They're beautiful. They really are. They're natural. They're beautiful. And I think that is changing, that more and more people are looking at these beautiful gems and going, hold on. Natural gem as well, £198. Brilliant. It's not staying there. Of course it's not tonight. How about I go, again, under 30. Check out on this and everything else in the entire show. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to Gemcollector. It's lovely to be here. Coming up after 10 o'clock, we go big with Aqua Praise. Is everyone keeping cool? I hope so. Yeah, I hope you are. Like I said, I'm a big fan of having a fan. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. I couldn't sleep without a fan. Do you know, when I used to work through the night on Gemporia many years ago now, and I'd be sleeping in the day, in the summer, you can imagine sleeping in the middle of the day. That's how I learned the best way to sleep when it's hot. Fan by the side of your bed, like on the bedside table, and it's noisy, but it's better than being hot. But actually in the day, it kind of drowns out the noise of everyone cutting their grass or, yeah, whatever they're doing. Right, let's go to... Have you seen the tourmalated quartz, by the way? If you haven't, check out on them. This is, sorry, the tourmalated moonstone. This is rainbow moonstone that's tourmalated. It's like wow. Talking of tourmalation, let's do 48. So this is a rutile quartz, beautifully done, and it's $29.99 for an actual rutile. Loving that. Lots and lots of you getting involved in the show tonight. Welcome to it. Welcome to Gem Collector. It is a real treat to see all of these pieces. This one, under £30. Brilliant. That is number... What was that one? 48. There we go. That wheel is very annoying. Stop it. No. It just stops when you least expect it and then it starts up again, doesn't it? Does Emily have this trouble? Probably. I don't know. Let's do 13. Oh, right, okay. Again, why not? Under 30. Go through this hour, check out on as many as you can. Obviously, we've got... It's a great hour to get a Malawi garnet because they are very, very rare. The demand for them is actually, I think we see more and more, not just collectors now looking at garnets. You know, as Joan said, you know, they've been very much underrated, and they have. You know, pieces like this, under 30, it's brilliant. You know, just to be able to bring them to you. And we were lucky to get, I can barely hear myself over the noise. We were lucky to get pieces... No, it doesn't help. To get pieces at these kind of prices, to get the parcel when we did. Let's go with 47 then, which is another rutile. Look at that. Oh, it's gone quiet. That one, $39.99. Brilliant. I'm going to be careful trying to get this off the wheel now because I don't want to. Ooh. There we go. That was number 47. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. Let me know any pieces you want to see. Number 1, still available. This is the biggest in the show, 3.9 carats. Look at that. And it's at $49.99. Check out on this and everything else, obviously, in the show. It's great to be here. Love the fact that we can bring you these kind of pieces. Let's move on that one. That is number 1. Lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Let's go with... Got to, haven't you? 37. Have you seen these? These are Colombian emeralds. And they're not even just Colombian emeralds. It's 6 Colombian emeralds, 2 carats of them. And you're at $199. $199. Check out on this and everything else. It's obviously a busy, busy show tonight. It's great to be here to bring you these kind of pieces. Hopefully you got some of your favourites. Because, look, I've got my big... hour coming up, my finale hour. I can't believe we're there already. We've got Aquapraise coming up after 10 o'clock. Limited stock of it, but hopefully you'll be able to get one of them. Let's move on that one. That was number 37. 42. Don't know how I've got this. This is Paraíba tourmaline. This is genuine Paraíba tourmaline from Brazil. What is that about? Like, this isn't Paraíba, not from Brazil. This is Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline. This is super, super rare. Like, this material, arguably, material from Brazil that was Paraiba, hasn't been... Well, some people say it mined out come the mid-90s. Some people suggest it went on till the end of the century. I've even heard some reports to say some material is being mined up until 2010. It's a very short window of mining opportunity, and certainly if it was being mined that late, the premium material had all gone. This is so super rare. Paraiba tourmaline from Brazil. I mean, if that was Windex blue and flawless, material at Tucson, 1 carat pieces, or because you don't get it much bigger than a carat these days. Occasionally you do, the prices are through the roof. $70,000 a carat they were talking about at Tucson this year, wholesale for Paraiba tourmaline. Premium colour, obviously in clarity, $70,000 a carat. I know. Hi Jim, please can I see 46, says Erica. Yeah, of course you can, Erica. Lovely to have you with us. How are you, Erica? Hope you're well. Let's go for 40. Oh, so this is the other Rutal. And you know I love these. So this one, this is 46 for Erica. $29.99. I mean, they're all great. It's a question of you finding the one that's right for you. Get involved with us tonight. Welcome to Gem Collector. Maybe you're new to gem collecting. Maybe you just started gem collecting. You're like, how do I do it? It's great. It's a really... I mean, you know I love gem collecting, and I know so many of you love gem collecting. But it's just really interesting to learn about the different gems and what they do, and you can create jewellery, you can create collections, or whatever it is for you. But to see this one at this low price point. Erica says, all good, thanks, Jim. Scorching in Cornwall today. I bet it was. I bet the beaches of Cornwall were like... They were like the Costa del Sol, weren't they? Or like, I don't know. They were like somewhere on like an excluded... Some of those beaches in Cornwall are beautiful, aren't they? I'm thinking more like a Greek island or something with the cliffs, and I don't know. Oh, get the weather on those beaches. Just golden sands. Wow. That sounds like a... Yeah, lovely, Erica. It was nice where we were in the Midlands, to be fair. Right. That one, number 46. But yeah, less beaches in the Midlands, certainly where we are here. Couldn't be further away from a beach if you tried. I don't think you could, actually. So, well... Is this kind of like... Because we are... Is the West Midlands. Yeah, Worcestershire, where we are now, that is pretty far from a beach in any direction. The closest to me is Weston-super-Mare, but it's still like an hour and 20-minute drive. Yeah. I used to like that when I lived in London, because we're in Surrey. You could get down on the coast like under an hour. There was coast around. Like you got the south coast, and there's loads of little places. You know, Brighton even's an hour and a bit away. On the train, it's probably less. Right, but look, let's do 21. $29.99. Under 30. Although saying that, I'm not much of a beach person. I like them to look at. Erica, do you go to the beach in Cornwall? You must do. Yeah. I feel like everyone must go. Or do you just ignore it? Because I lived in Torquay for a while. For a short, it's about 4 months. And initially, it's like, oh, there's the sea, there's the beach. And then you walk past it every day, and you kind of just forget about it. Yeah, which is a shame, really. Right, let's go 24. I would quite like to live on the coast, though, maybe one day. Too far from here, as we've worked out. Although we've got presenters in the building that do. Look at that. under 30. Check out on that one as soon as you can. Well done. That was number 24. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. I'd love to do them for you. Let's go back to the top. What have we got to crash the price on? Because I do like to crash the price on as many pieces as I can. Let's do 17. This one's pear cut. Now we've got 15 minutes, and this and all of the... Wow. That has like... You can see the magenta pink there, can't you? So good. Oh, I bet you can. Elka says, oh yes, there's a beautiful beach in North Cornwall, Widemouth Beach. You can lose yourself there on a late evening. Oh, was the sun setting. Oh, I want to go. Yeah, that's always good. I mean, saying that, it's been light, hasn't it? It's the longest day tomorrow, isn't it? Longest day of the year. There we go. So it'll be light here. Wow. And then the nights will start drawing in. This one, £194, not where we're staying, obviously. Let's see what I can do. This is 2.9 carats. Yeah. Under 30. Check out on this and all of the other pieces. It's great to have you with us. It really is. We've got a big Aquapraise show coming up as our finale hour tonight. Got the pearls tomorrow night. Can't wait to bring them. They're going to be like absolutely huge. Right, let's go with 20, which is a Marquise cut. See, more complicated cut for some reason, but you know, I can't take this one. I've got to do this, $39.99. Good luck. Do check out as many as you can. If there's any pieces you want to see in the hour, let me know. Coming up after 10 o'clock, it is our finale hour as we bring you our Aquapraise show. And of course, we're very last of stock on the Aquapraise. We really are. So you've got about 10 minutes to check out on all of these. Let me know the pieces that stand out to you the most. That one, yeah, stunning. Let's move on. That is number 20. I'm going to show you 44 again. A lot of people asking to see 44. And I think it's because we've not seen it before. It's very, very different. Look at that. Isn't it unique? Beautiful rainbow moonstone. And it's tourmalated. I think it's amazing. It's in 4 baskets, genuinely in 4 baskets. That's the kind of piece, as a collector, like think of the times that we've had this material. Exactly. Because this is the first time I've ever brought it to you, the very first time. And yet, I've gone silly low with double figures. Good luck if you get that. I know if you're looking for something different, if you wanted a smaller piece, we've got 45 is available as well. So you've got options there. You could go for a smaller gem if you would prefer. That is, of course, entirely up to you. Let's do 43, the green tourmaline. Now, tourmalines, massive demand for them. And green tourmaline this year. One of the reasons I think it was in such demand at some of the gem shows was the simple fact that Paraiba, silly price, Indicolite, silly prices. So people really were just looking at alternatives, which brings you towards the greens. This one is at 179 for what is a really big stone. What's that? 4.6 carats of green tourmaline. That's 43. If you want to secure it, you can do. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. Coming up from 10, we go big with our finale hour of Aquapraise. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. I want to try and do some more of these. Let's do 9. So this one, obviously a rare Malawi garnet. I love the red. And the fact that this is brand new, by the way, and never ever been on air. Again, over 3 carats, but I'm going to do it under 30. I'm going to go quite quick now because we've only got about 10 minutes to get through all these pieces, and then they will all drop off the web and the app. So kind of hoping that you get some of your favourites. But this one, under £30. Congratulations to you. That is number 9. Let's do 10. And again, it all depends on how we buy it. It depends on the price and the quality of the stone. I don't know why I can't take this. Seriously, this is low, but I can't take it lower than this at $49.99. Brilliant. A little bit more considered. Good luck on that one. That is 10. Let's go for 11. Have we done 11? No, let's do 11. Again, great deal, under 50 on a Malawi garnet. Do check out as many pieces as you can and have just joined us. So if you've just joined us, go through the entirety of the hour going, I'll get this one, this one, this one, and this one. And then it's one delivery per day. Everyone pays the final low price. And it's, of course, from midnight to midnight. Also, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee from the day you receive it. So that is good to know. That is really good to know. Let's move on that one. That was number 11. Let's do 12. Oh, now this is good. Look at the brightness in here. Have you seen it? Hold on, when I get this in my tweezers. Look at that glow. Natural gem. Like, if that was a ruby, seriously, what would the price be if it was a ruby or a red diamond? And I know I've said this lots of times, but like a high-end ruby can be 6 figures per carat. You see really top ones at millions of dollars per carat. And a high-end diamond, similar. Red one. But this is a red, natural, rare gemstone at $29.99. Check out on it and everything else. That is number 12. Congratulations to you. Right, so we've got 14 to bring you. I'm just trying to make sure I've crashed all the prices, you see. This is number 14. Oh, this is low. I'm going to go with it though. Check out on this and everything else in the show. Coming up at 10, the big finale hour. I've got very last of stock aquapraise for you. If you've yet to get it in your inventory, we have cut all of our rough material now. So what we've got cut, that is it. And there's no plans, as far as I know, to get any more, just because we've been able to bring it to you at these low prices over the last decade because we had the rough. We don't have the rough anymore. So those low prices just aren't possible. But look, well, not if we had to buy it. Right, that was number 14. Let's do 15. Good luck. It's just gone under 50, $39.99. Good luck on that one. That was number 15. I want to make sure I've done all of this. Let's do 16. Go through the hour and check out because you've got about 6 minutes and they all disappear off the web and the app. This one then, oh yeah, brand new low, never been here before, under 30, $29.99. All of the garnets are now at their price. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Yes, we can repeat 36. That's the 36 is gorgeous. This is the Whiskey Cambodian zircon. Whiskey Cambodian zircon at under 20. Good luck on that one. Keep checking out. Let's move on. That was number 36. Coming up from 10 o'clock is our finale hour. We've got a big Pearl show tomorrow night as well for our Saturday night show. Hopefully you can join me from 6 p.m. Let's do 45, which is the smaller tourmalated rainbow moonstone. Look at that. Oh, Erica, well done. You got the Ratnakuri Whiskey Zircon. It's beautiful. Look at that. When have you ever seen a moonstone that does this? It's just so unique. It's so different. And look at that rainbow of moonstone. I love them. That's 45. Again, check out on that one as soon as you can. These are all dropping off the web and the app in about 4 minutes. So again, if there's any ones that you want to see, 32 I haven't done, but seems to be getting quite a lot of interest. Oh yeah, that's good. Does that make this the lowest price in the show? For Malawi Garnet, it maybe does. It's under 20. Get involved as soon as you can. Check out on this and everything else. I mean, it is wonderful to see these pieces at super, super low prices. You're going to see deals coming up. We've got more Sveen coming up after 10 o'clock tonight. Got lots of great gems. It's not just Aquapraise in my finale hour. There's a whole range of gemstones. That one at $19.99. Under 20. Again, that is so superb to see. Congratulations to you. That is number 32. There we go. I've done quite a lot of these pieces, haven't I? Have we done everything? No. No, not quite everything. Okay, 35 then. This one. This has got real brightness to it. This is beautiful to see. This is a Malawi Garnet. At 35, it's $19.99 again. Think about checking out on this one and all of the other pieces in the show. As I say, they're going to drop off the web and the app in about 3 minutes. But that one, that's good, isn't it? I like a gem that has like a glow to it, has a brightness. You can see into the heart of it. Because if a gemstone is about anything, it's about performance of light. If a gemstone has, you know, it's always about performance of light. It's about that brilliance. It's about that brightness. Oh, that's noisy. So love that. Congratulations to you. Let's do 34. So this one is a cushion cut. Looks good on the wheel. There you go. And again, under £20. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal to see at these kind of prices. Our finale hour is coming up. If you've been looking to get Aquapraise, this is it. This is a big show. It really is. So don't miss it. That's coming up from 10 o'clock. Now, you've got about 2 minutes to check out on any of these pieces. Let's see who's clicking on what. 45, obviously proving very popular if you want to secure that, as is 44. Let's just show you that one again. This is the bigger of the rutils. Or not the rutils, the tourmalated rainbow moonstone. Look at that. I think it's so unique. Very, very rare to see. It's in several baskets. If you get it, great. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. And, of course, it is one delivery per day from midnight to midnight. That is an incredible... That's a natural gem. Like, you look at that and you realise this is completely natural. That is a phenomenon known as androlescence happening, which is why we see that rainbow of colour coming from the moonstone. And then you get those... that tourmalation that just really sets it apart. Very, very, very collectible, under £100. If you can get that, obviously great. You know, it's a very, very rare piece. I've only got one of them, so this is the one that you get. Good luck. I'm going to move on. That was 44. Do keep checking out on everything in the hour. I'm going to press this and that. Coming up, of course, is our Aquapraise. Stay where you are. All of these are going to drop off the web and the app in about 20 seconds from now. If you've got any in your basket, check out on them. But stay where you are. It's our big finale hour on a Friday night. Stunning, last of stock, and I can't stress that enough. Aquapraise, and it's coming up next.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Right, are we ready for the finale hour? This is all about aquapraise. Now, I know many of you are already asking to see pieces. These are I've got like, 15 aquapraise, that's it. I would have got more in the hour, but literally I've got 15 in this show. And the reality is, for us here at Gemcollector and Gemporia, we've been on such a journey with this gemstone. I remember when I first heard about this gemstone back in 2014, over a decade ago now. And that was when I was first introduced to Yanni Mellis, gem explorer, of course, who discovered aquapraise, that has got international recognition for discovering this gem. And it's incredible because we've followed that story. You know, Yanni's done shows here in this studio. But you start that journey of nobody knew what this gemstone was. And I remember when I was in there, I didn't know what this gemstone was. All I knew is we got this new chalcedony that had come in, and it was very different, and it was these beautiful colours. And then Yanni sent it off to the GIA, and they worked out that it was a new type of gemstone. It was different to other chalcedonies that they'd seen. And it wasn't a chalcedony, it wasn't a chrysoprase, it was this new kind of elements coming together. So it was naturally really exciting. And then we brought it to you, and we did shows with Yanni, and in fact, it was Steve Bennett that invested very heavily in this rough material, which was it turned out to be a great deal, because it meant that we got quite a lot of the rough back in 2014, and systematically we've been cutting it over the last decade, which means we can bring you the kind of prices that we've been bringing you. But that material has now all been cut. So what we've got is what we've got. Once it's gone, it's gone. I don't think there's any plans to source it in the open market. We've seen this gem go from a gem that nobody knew where it was. The GIA write about it. I've seen it in leading fashion publications like Vogue magazine, talking about Yanni, talking about aquapraise. We've then seen the likes of Lavienne, legendary jewellers like Eddie Lavienne and the legendary jewellery house using aquapraise. We then see Boucheron using aquapraise, and it's just like, wow. Because initially it was just a few like sort of high-end designers were working with it. We obviously had quite a big stockpile, because we'd bought the rough. We've been cutting it ourselves, which puts us in a great position. Look, let's start off. I've got collectors asking and see number 3 and number 8, yeah. Number 3. Here it is. This one's beautiful. And actually quite big. I've already got people checking out. Oh, you got in the multi-gem bag. I don't blame you. We'll do it in a minute. This one. This is number 3. I love all the colours in here. Can you see them? The different colours and the patterns, the way they're suspended. It's what really, I think, set Aquapraise apart. This is a 30 carat Aquapraise. You're going to love what I'm going to do on price. I know, like, this is, look. Look at that. What if I said I could go under 100? Yeah. I think this is going to sell out when I tell you that not only can I take this under 100, but I can actually take this one under 50. Yeah. Jane says, hello, JB. Let's look at 3, 4 and 7. I've been trying... I'm trying not to look after the Angolian type 2A, but here I am. I think the round ones are cabs. There's some beautiful pieces in this show. Yeah, that type 2A was particularly good, wasn't it? It was very good. This one, $49.99. Sadly, I can't do 4 because it's a wrong product I've just seen. So I seem to have a Sleeping Beauty turquoise in my box. So I can't show you that one. But this one, under 50, it's number 3. Congratulations to you. But we can do... I've got to do number 8. So let's show you number 8. And then I know you've requested 3, 4 and 7. Okay. So we'll do 8 and then 7. Look at that. That one's beautiful. These are all beautiful, that's the thing. And then what about if I go, ooh, you like this, $39.99. Number 24 is proving particularly popular, which is the 5 carat multi-gem, the Burmese gems. This one at $39.99, congratulations to you. Let's do 7, which Jane requested. Oh, yeah. I like that blue. Look. Look at the way you've got... You can just see that. That's like the gem jelly material, almost suspended within an Aquapraise. I really like this one. Oh, that is so good. 20 carats. If you get it, I mean, treasure them. Look at that there. Wait for it to turn around right. I'll tell you what. This is very low. No, Jane. Jane says, we've got 4. It's 5 that's missing. 5 is missing, but there's also 4 in my tray. It's a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I can show it you, I can load the graphics, but I can't physically show it you. That one, $29.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. I can see there's lots of collectors getting involved. That was number 7. So, yeah, 4. Can load the graphics, like I say, but I don't physically have it. So there's not even a recording. Or maybe that was a recording. Hold on. No recording. Right, let me do this. I can take this one straight down under 50. Congratulations to you. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. Don't blame me. Now, 24 has now sold out. So this is 24. It's your Burmese ruby gems. Sorry, Burmese sets. Now, I like this because, firstly, this is a ridiculously low price. And secondly, I don't know about you, but there's only a limited amount of gems that come out of Burma. Okay, there's rubies, sapphires, spinels, amber, jadeite, you know. So I'm not really surprised this has gone, because this is now sold out. To get all of these, there they are, for under 20. So Claire, well done. You know how great they are. They're amazing at $19.99. That is such a... Just so you know, this has previously closed at $49.99. Yeah, now $19.99. No wonder they sold out as quickly as they have. Right, let's move on that one. Let me try and get those in there. Oh, there we go. They can go in there like that. That one can go in there. Beautiful. Right. Let's move on. Thank you for all your messages tonight. Hello, Jim. I got this multi-gem box. What is the yellow gem, please? That is a very good question. You mean the Burmese? I think the yellow gem, you mean these? If I had to take a guess, I would say that's Burmese amber. But that would be, I don't know, but that would be my best guess, if that helps. Oh, yeah, someone's requested an hourglass. I can load this. You're not going to physically... Oh, I've got a recording of it. Here you go. 129. No. You ready? Under 20. Check out on this and everything else in the show. It's great to have so many of you coming through and enjoying this one. Well, I'm glad you got that. So I would go, I think the yellow's Burmese amber, but again, the whole point is they're from Burma and it doesn't really stipulate. So, but you know, there's only select gemstones coming from that location. The Aqua Praise, yeah, proving very, very, very popular. Let's go back to the top. Number 1. What has happened here? Hold on. Well, that's 4. So I have actually got 4 now. I found it. It was in the position of number 1. This is 4, in case you missed it. 23 carats. That is 4. So there's nothing in 5. Is there something in 25? Oh. So 25 is the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Well, this is confusing. 23 should be... Oh, my... What's happened here? 23 should be the Maui Kunzite, but it's not. So I've got that in there. So where was the aquamarine is 28? Oh, dear. So the aquamarine is 20... These are all in... This is like... So... 20 is the Tajik. Well, what's that one then? What's 28? I'll work this out, don't worry. I know you're not worried, but... Yeah, you're right, Jane. 1 and 2 should be those, but they're not. Maybe it's 1 that's missing. I've got 2, 3, 4, 5 is missing. Okay, that's fine. 6, yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Someone must have dropped the tray. I don't know. 14, yeah, 15, 16's correct, 17 is incorrect, but distinctly looks like the one that I had in 28. So that's 17, which is the Bennett Volt Tajik. That's correct. I thought it was Tajik. So now I've got, okay, 18. Not correct. Oh dear. So 18 is a Star Garnet, which is in 21. These are very mixed up. This is going to take some... I'm just going to go through them and we'll work it out, okay? Because otherwise we're going to get into a right muddle. Bear with me. Let me know anyone that you want to see. So, 20 is the Spinel. 21 should be an Amberlobe Sphene in a... 22 is an Amberlobe Sphene, okay. Haven't got that. 23 is now correct. 24 is correct. 25 is correct. 26. This is a headache. 26 will move to one side because it's not... It's meant to be a Singida Tanzanian Zircon, which is at 30. I can see that. 27 is the... Okay. 28 is correct. 29 is the Emerald. Yeah. 30 is an Oregon Sunstone. Yes. 31 is also... Yes. 32, yes. 33, correct. 34, yeah. 35... 36 is incorrect. I think that's 21. 37 is the Similite. Yeah. 38 is the Rajasthan. Yes. 39, correct. 40 is correct. 41, yeah. 42, yeah. 43, yeah. 44 is the Madagascar Aquamarine, which I've found here. I've also found number 1, I think. So we can show you that. 44. 45 is correct. 46. 47, 48. Well, where's this one from? 44, 45, 46, 47. $35 is the cherry blossom. 30. I think I'm missing that one at least. Pop that into, I don't know, that's wrong. Right, I found number 1. Let's get going. Oh. Yes, it's, thank you. Jane says, see, all the time you played, so all the time you spent playing Snap with the children was not wasted. No, it's a bit like one of those matching pair games. I still think I'm missing a gemstone. I shall ask, well, I'll let the vault know. Right, let's do your request, Jane. Right, number 1. 31 carats of aquapraise, beautiful to see. There you go. Straight down low, no messing around on this one. Under 50, good luck. Check out on all of these. No, it's not. I've never lost a gem yet, I'll have you know. Do check out on this one as soon as you can. That is $49.99. So that is number 1. And of course, again, we're very lucky to have aquapraise because genuinely, this is number 2, which is another big one. There you go. And yeah, let's go under 50. check out on that one. I've got more than one of those, so again, it may look a little bit different when you get it because there's 3 of them available. If you want to secure them, you can. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. All of these dropping off the web and the app in moments. Right, 1, 2, 6. Yeah, we've got to do number 6. Let's do that, and then we've done all of them, haven't we? This is number 6. And again, to get 21 carats, you can see the premium nature of this one. Look at that. Amazing. Look at the quality of it there. Wait for this though. And like I say, the fact that we've been able to bring you this material, I honestly don't know, once this is gone, how we do it. Because you look at Aquapraise pieces, you look at finished jewellery, and you look at the prices, and then you look what we do at Gemporia, what we've been doing over the last decade. Like, we're at £50 for this. £50. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. That is number 6. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites, of course, which is great. If you've got any pieces you want to see, let me know. Right. There we go. And then we've got to do 8, 9 and 10, and then they're all done. So we've done 8, yeah. 9. This is number 9. Choose the favourites that you want. I love the fact that they're all different, they're all unique. And this is the thing about Aquapraise. You know, named as being the first gemstone discovery of the 21st century. Love that. And you look at this one, it's £197, except it isn't because I'm going silly low. You'll like this because we're going under 30. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. Like I say, you've got about half an hour and all of these drop off the web and the app. Congratulations to you if you managed to get this one or any of the others. It is very, very, very busy tonight. That one is number 9. Oh, requests coming in. We like that. An unheated pink sapphire. We'll load it. This is quite considered. I don't have the piece in the studio, but I can do things like this. Wow. There you go. Good luck. I've crashed the price for you. Yeah, it is amazing that it's stable, actually. It's actually quite a hard gemstone. It's quite difficult to cut, Jane. So it is quite an unusual gem. And another request. Yeah, we can do another hourglass. I'll load this in. This one's super low, though. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. If you have just joined us on a Friday night, it's lovely to be here. It's even better to bring you these kind of deals. Let's do number 10. This one, the colours in here, look at that. That's all about, it's got that gem jelly quality. And you can just see that at 229, no. I'm taking Aquapraise under 30. Like, this is why you've got to watch this show. This is why you can't miss deals like this, because they are absolutely incredible. Now, 26 is proving very popular, which we've just managed to relocate. This is number 26. Singida Tanzanian zircon. Now, I've got some of the Singida material coming up in my show tomorrow. So if you miss any of these, I mean, this one's great. To actually get this, that's at $99.99. Are you kidding? No way. You know this is previously closed at $199. Right, that's too low. Let's move on. That is 26. That is really low. Okay, let's go with the Amberlobe Sphene at 21. Patricia, I don't know if you'll get this, but if you do, I mean, look, an Amberlobe Sphene at $99.99. It is a real treat to see these pieces. It really is. And at this kind of price point, it's completely amazing. Just to be able to get any of these pieces. This one obviously stands out as a rare collectible amber lobisphene. Good luck if you manage to get that one. Check out on it as soon as you can. I know there's lots and lots of collectors coming through, securing their favourites tonight. For me, it's all about the fire, the dispersion of light in there, the way that these gems stand out. Love the fact that I can bring them to you, and that lots of you are getting involved, securing your favourites, which is great. Let's, 16. This is a genuine Madagascan ruby, but this is the Bermondsey deposit, which I know you know about. And I think, have you got a rich, vibrant red ruby in your collection? Do you look towards those gems that stand out for saturation of colour? And are you looking for one that has this return of light, this brightness? Because that's what I feel the Bermondsey ruby really offers. I really do. It offers incredible brightness and saturation. It really does. And you can see it here. Like, you've got that glowing red, and then I look in it and I lose myself when I look into the gem, because you just see that rich colour. And then, yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? It really is. Very, very, very different. But love it. Love the fact that I can bring it to you as well. Do check out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. But look, they're all going to drop off the web and the app in about half an hour. So if there's any aquapraise that you want to see, maybe you haven't got some of these pieces, now is a good time to do it. Let's move on this one. Thank you so much for all of your messages tonight. Let's move on that one. That was number 16. Got to do 17. Bennett Volt Tajik Spinel. I mean, super rare. Very considered, as you know, but it's great to be able to share it with you tonight. And I know there's lots of big collectors been watching the show tonight, actually. You know, there's been some stunning pieces. If you've got any of them, obviously check out on this and check out on everything else. Patricia says 51. Yeah, sure, Patricia. Now, that's going to be one that I haven't actually got, Patricia, because it was a demo request, but let's do it for you. 51. It's the unheated pink sapphire. Now, that is very, very, very low to actually get. This is the Madagascar material. It's a natural pink sapphire. I haven't got a recording of it, so if you'd like to secure that, you can do, but obviously we don't physically have it here in the studio. There's the kunzite that I lost. So where's this one? This is an extra gem. I really don't know where that one's from. I'll put it in there. Don't know. Right. I found the one that was missing though. Right. Let's go. Devon's asking to see 51. Yeah, this is. I haven't physically got it here, so this is 51. It's at its price. If you'd like to secure it, you can do. There is just one of them. It was a demo request, so I loaded it for the person that requested it, but I haven't physically got it. Just to let you know, that's an unheated pink sapphire, natural one, beautiful. It really is. But thank you for your request. That's 2 requests for the pink sapphire in like 2 minutes. Let's do number 11, which is another aquapraise. If there's any other pieces you want to see, let me know. 1 to 48 are the ones that I've got in the studio. Oh, hold on. This one, let's get it on a little stand. Here we go. Oh. No, I'm going to go low on it. Here we go. Under 30. This is aquapraise. Look at that. It's at $29.99. Under 30. Add it to your order. Go through this out. There's a lot of collectors coming through. 28, the big aquamarine. Yeah, we can do that. This one, I mean, I know this is low. Right, this is always very popular. It's in 7 baskets. I have to. This is the guide on this is £1,600. 1,600. It's closed as low as £899. It's just tonight. Look at that. 579. Alison, how are you? Alison says, hi Jim, loving the show. Can we see 3 and 4? Yes, you can. That was 28. So 3, one of the big ones. Here it is. Let's go straight to the top. This is 3. I mean, look. That is beautiful. It's a 28 carat aquapraise. It's in 3 baskets. Okay, I don't know who's going to get that. If you get it, congratulations to you. It is in a lot of baskets. Do make sure you're checking out. Amazing to see. A 28 carat aquapraise. But you can see the premium nature of it. You can see the quality of it there. That is 3. And then number 4 is a 23 carat. It's just down to personal preference. I love like that mystic quality you've got in there. You can see, do you know what I mean? You can see it. This one's in a couple of baskets as well. If you just joined us tonight, check out on all of these. They are all amazing. We're very, very lucky to have them. And look, to get that at $49.99. It's brilliant. That is number 4. Now we've got to do 12. We haven't done 12 yet. We're working our way through the aquapraise. How are you, by the way? Hope you're okay. That's going to fall off there, isn't it? Chance in my luck there, but we'll go with it. This one, I like this is the one you get, by the way, and here you go, under 50, $39.99. Under £50. It's brilliant. It's really great to see these kind of pieces. And you look at that kind of price. Just to let you know, tomorrow, got Jim's Gems, Singida Zircon, it's the Tanzanian material, Ethiopian Opal, designer pearls, and under 30. That's tomorrow night. I know. That's going to be good, isn't it? Ethiopian Opal, very last of stock. Got more messages coming through. Alison says, beautiful. Are 3 and 4 one of a kind? 3 isn't, 4 is. 3 I've got more than one of, Alison. 4 there is only one. So they're all, yeah. So they are your options. Let's do 13. 13's big. There you go. Look at that. No, that's not 13, is it? That's why they're mixed up. That's 13 that I just showed you, I think. That's 13. Yeah. And it's going to go, again, under 50 at $39.99. Beautiful to see. And then it's beautiful. When you see it, it's incredible. This is number 1, by the way. I think I showed you the wrong piece for number 1. So this is definitely number 1. I can see the patterns within it. It is one of a kind. And that's the thing. They're all unique. That's what I love about them all. Each one of these stones is completely unique and completely different. If you've got any in your basket, obviously congratulations to you. Let's do 14 then. So this one is also one of a kind, Alison. If you're looking for those copper tones, look at that, natural aquapraise. And like I say, we've cut all our aquapraise now. we don't have an option to cut any more because we don't have any more. So what we've got is what we've got. This has just gone under 30. That's where it's going, by the way. Check out on as many pieces as you can because every single one of these pieces will drop off the web and the app in 20 minutes. So I do really, really wish you the best of luck on those. That one is number 14. Let's go for 15. Then we've done all of the aquapraise. Let me know the ones that you would like to see. Look at that. I love the colour in this one. See, look, like Erica was saying, how nice the beaches are. I've been in Cornwall. I mean, that just reminds me. I can imagine that the sea lapping up against a Cornish shore. Wow, that is good. I better crash the price. Here you go. Welcome to the show, by the way. If you have just joined us, it's lovely to be here tonight on Gem Collector. It's so exciting to do deals like this. It really is. Especially when we can take pieces like this under £30. 0333 0058888. Let's move on with that one. That is number 15. So we've done 16, we've done 17. Let's go 19, which is the Colombian Emerald Gem Box. Whoa. Now, that is a lot of Colombian Emerald. 5 carats of Colombian Emerald. And we're currently at £2,902, which is brilliant. But tonight, look at that. At £299. £299. That is amazing. I'm not sure how much is there, Jane. Last time I had a discussion with Yanni about it was probably, when was that? Oh, probably 18 months ago now. And I was asking about like the original mine and what material was left, and I don't think there's much. That was number 19. Let's do 20. So this is another Tajik Spinel. Have you seen the price? Oh, you haven't seen the price yet. I've seen the price I can take this to. Tajik Spinel, super rare. Remembering we've got one in this hour that is currently $499. So when I tell you that I can take this one under 200, yeah, for a Tajik, under 200. I mean, as a collector, you've got to get this tonight. If you just joined us, you've got about 15 minutes before all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. Thank you for being part of Gem Collector. It's always a pleasure to have so many of you getting involved. Mark, lovely to have you with us tonight. How are you? There's some great deals. If you're looking for aquapraise, all of them are at their price now. There's just 15 aquapraise pieces in the hour. Well, actually 14 because 5's missing. Do check out on this and everything else. If there's any ones that's $99.99 for Tajik Spinel, super rare. Like it's so rare to get this material. I'm not even sure this is being mined now. When we look at the historic mountain ranges that this material comes from, and it's so acclaimed. This is like material that we think about, legendary material. When you think of some of the legendary Maharajas in India with their, beautiful gems, and a lot of that kind of material very much historically was coming from this kind of region. This one looks like it's gone, just waiting for confirmation as to whom. It's in 3 baskets, so I don't really know who's got it. But like I say, to get a Tajikistan piece, a Tajik Spinel, at double figures. I mean, the other one in the hour is $499. Puts it into perspective, doesn't it? That is number 20. Good luck. Check out on that. If you have just joined us tonight, go through the entire hour and check out on as many as you can. I think that one's sold out. Well, let's do 18, and then I think I've crashed the price on everything in the entirety of the show. That is my belief. So this one... Oh, look. 6-pronged star. Can you see it? Can you see the star? 6 prong in a star garnet. That is super rare. Right, let's go super low. Under 30. Devon asked to see 31 and 41. Yes, of course. I can do both of those for you. That's not a problem. So 31 and 41. 31. Ooh. Ooh. That is good. So 31, the brightness in there. Look at that. This is stunning. Oh, got to do 29 as well. So 31. This is obviously Oregon Sunstone. Look at that. Breathtaking. That's a big piece as well. Jane, welcome to the show. I'm not welcome, Jane, but you are welcome. But I'm excited that you got your aquapraise, basically. I know you've been with us most of the night. This one is what, but also welcome, if you see what I mean. I'm digging a deeper hole here, aren't I? Let's just stop. Quit while you're ahead, Jim. Right, 41. So this is the bicolour tanzanite. Natural bicolour. Oh, look at that. And it's double figures. That is a reason to be watching the show, isn't it? That is a reason to be watching Gemcollector on a Friday night. You know, it's brilliant to bring you these pieces. It really is, and love it. Just to let you know, tomorrow night we got Singida Tanzanian zircon. Yeah, that's going to be big. I've also got Ethiopian opal designer pearls, and we go under 30. We start the night with Jim's Gems at 6. So hopefully you can join us for any or all of those hours tomorrow night. That's number 41. Good luck on those, okay? Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. Lots of you coming through, which is great. So everything's at its price. Number 3, that's proving very popular, as is number 11. Let's do 32. Thank you, Jane. This one, this is the carved agate. £4.99. It's a great one to try us out, isn't it? Like, I always think this. Look at that. Alison says, laugh out loud. Dear Jim, daylight disappearing? Is that because I was digging my hole? At £4.99. The daylight is tomorrow. After tomorrow, it gets darker every day. I know. Longest day tomorrow. Yeah. It's my mother-in-law's birthday tomorrow. Yeah. It's how I always remember it's the longest day as well. That one at £4.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. So I wonder when the sun will come up. Would it be about like half? When I used to work and finish here at 3 a.m, I'd be driving home. It was starting to get light on the way home. Yeah. So, and it was fully light. Come 5, it was like sun out, everything. So I reckon it's going to get light, what, about 3:30? 4? Yeah. And then it'll get dark, what, about 10? Don't know. 9:30? Guess it depends where you are in the world, of course. Right, 42. Oh, now this is good. So this is the Windsor Ruby. We haven't got much of this material, but we're very lucky to have it. Look at the saturation of colour. It's not the biggest piece, but it's also... is it £10 for a Windsor Ruby? You got to get that. Oh, I'm not sure, Jane. I'm not answering that question. At $9.99. It's wonderful to see so many of you coming through on the web. That's brilliant, isn't it? Love that. I'm not. Do you know? I can't remember anything. I remember studying, and we did a production of *Midsummer Night's Dream* when I was at college many years ago. Right, let's move on. That is 42. Lots of you checking out on your favourites. I can see many of these proving very, very popular. The Spinel, is that still available at 20? Let's just double check. Yes, it is. That's in a lot of baskets. This is your Tajik Spinel at double figures. It had gone. It's now in a lot of baskets. If you want to get it, it's $99.99. Look at that. That's incredible. Go through the entire hour checking out on your favourites. This one's in 3 baskets right now. You've got 8 minutes to check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. But it is a real treat to see them. It really is. If you've got any of these pieces, obviously congratulations to you. Let's do 22. The other Amber Loby Sphene. Look at the colour in that one. Oh, that's good. So that's a natural Sphene, and I love it. If there's any of the aquaprays you want to see again, let me know. I can see many of you checking out on some of your favourites. I love that. You know, just to bring you different gems. Tomorrow night, by the way, we've got Singida Tanzanian Zircon, Ethiopian Opal. Actually, it's an incredible show tomorrow night. I love that. Alison says, none of us know what time it gets light and dark. Good point. Well, thank you. Argyle and Butte says, thank you, Jim. You've made me burst out laughing twice tonight. I'll take that as a win. Thank you. Says the gem's running away, yeah, from you, and the wheel, then finding an extra gem. I know. Still don't know where that's from. We've still got an extra gem in the, yeah. Don't know where that's from at all. Well, I'm glad I amused. Thank you for being part of the show. That's 22. Let's do 29, which is the emerald. Have you seen how good this is? Like wow. Do check out on as many of these pieces as you can. As I say, they're all going to drop off. This is in 5 baskets. It's a AAA Zambian emerald. When you've seen what's been happening with the price of emerald and the demand for emerald, and actually the limited supply we've seen this year, and that's been limited because they closed the mine and suspended the big gem auction that normally happens at the start of the year. And the one in September went ahead, and then they delayed this one until April, and they closed the mine as well. They've reopened it now, I think after the success of the April auction. I don't know, because it made like an extra $5 million from the September one, I think, in turnover. But look, 349, that's incredible for a Zambian emerald. I know there's lots of collectors watching. If you can get that, great. Check out on it. It's a beautiful piece. Coming up tomorrow, we've got the Singida Zircon, we've got Jim Gems, we've got Ethiopian Opal. We've got a lot going on in the show. We've got under 30 tomorrow night. I don't know, Alison. Alison says, where's the extra gem from? You're a wizard, Jimmy. Well, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, no idea. We'll leave it in 48 for the time being. The vault will have to, they'll work it out. Let's go with, well, let's do 47, which is the Madagascan aquamarine. I can't see, if I find it, or a space, but I haven't got any spaces. Now that's Incorrect. Hold on, these are all muddled up. 44. I see, you're a wizard. Is that as in Harry, you're a wizard? Okay. Very good. Yes, you can see 40. We can't see 41, Catherine, because I don't physically have... Oh, I do. I'll take that back. Yes, you can see 41. Right, that does not belong there. That is this one. This is the correct stone, by the way. $29.99. I mean, check out as many of these as you can because they're just great. They really are. Incredible to see them. I think I found where the missing stone was, because there's 49 in the hour. Yeah, and they got. I've got it all sorted now. We're all good. Maybe. Jane says Emily's been known to do a bit of gem finding, or maybe the cleaner who dropped the tray. I don't know. We don't know if anyone did drop the tray. To be fair, and I'm sure. I don't know who. They've got muddled up somehow. To be fair to our cleaning team, I'm not sure it would have been them. Right. Let's go. 41. Because that was requested by Catherine. Thank you, Catherine. This is, of course, the tanzanite bicolour. Now, you've got about 3 minutes to check out on this and everything else in the hour. Mark, you've got the Moroccan amethyst. Great. Check out on as many of these pieces. I mean, this is beautiful to see. Look at that. At $99.99. Under £100. I haven't watched a Harry Potter film for ages. I did go and see it in London. I saw the musical. It's not really a musical, it's a stage show. What do you call it? It's not one of my, I don't think they're singing in it. I don't remember their singing. That was very good. It's particularly good because at the time my friend was playing, he was playing Harry, but senior Harry. It's complicated because he'd grown up in the show. And that was particularly exciting because I was like, that's my friend. This is now. $99.99, under £100. I didn't drop the tray. Are you suggesting Jim dropped the tray? No, definitely didn't drop it. And I am a spiller. I've been known as to be a bit of a spiller, but I didn't drop the tray. I've never dropped a tray here yet. I did once clear a wheel on Gemporia. Do you know the wheels? And we used to have it on a turntable. And I remember once I just got my arm caught and it literally just cleared the whole wheel. Yeah, that took a while to sort out, I can tell you. Right, check out on this and everything else. You've got about 1 minute and all of these drop off the web and the app. Let's do 44, since this was the gem that was missing. This was the extra gem, which I've now worked out was 44 because 49 was a pear cut which was in there, anyway, it's complicated. This one at £15. Good luck, hopefully you can get that. Genuine congratulations to you if you've got any of these pieces. Look, they're all going to drop off the web and the app in about 40 seconds. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. It's really fun to have your messaging and getting involved. We will be back tomorrow. As I say, I've got a big show tomorrow. We've got the opal, we've got Singita zircon. We've got so much going on. So if you're looking for some deals, we've also got under 30 tomorrow night. But yeah, that'll all be live from 6 o'clock. So hopefully you can join me then. Thank you so much, as I say. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I expect you're going to bed. Yes, you're right. I do ping gemstones. Thank you. Let's put that on screen. Thank you, Alison. Yeah, I do tend to, yeah. Like, stay exactly where you are. I will see you tomorrow night at 6 o'clock.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the The stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusive